Okay, yeah, no video. At least not this time. And... Alright. Damn it. Sorry. Last pieces of tobacco. Alright, to a party of newly minted adventurers such as yourselves, what you see about you is but another dull, nameless tavern on another dull, nameless street near the docks in Boulder's Gate. You are all on your way south to You've heard stories of riches and treasures in the fabled ancient ruins of Watcher's Keep. However, your trek south has been slowed due to the current bout of odd weather. Outside the tavern, a fog lies over the city this evening as it has the last several nights. The damp, cobbled pavement glistens as the lights of the street lanterns dance across the slick stones. The fog chills the bones and shivers the soul of anyone outside. Yet inside the tavern walls, the food is hearty and the ale is warm and frothy. A fire blazes in the hearth, and the tavern is alive with the tumbling voices of the city folk. Suddenly, the tavern door swings open and a hush falls over the room. Framed by the lamp-lit fog, a figure strides through the doorway. His heavy-booted footfalls and the jingle of his coins shatter the silence. His brightly colored clothes are draped in loose folds about him, and his hat hangs askew, hiding his eyes. Without hesitation, he walks up to your table and stands proudly in a wide stance with folded arms. In an accented voice, he says, "I have been sent to you to deliver this message. If you be creatures of honor, you will come to my master's aid at first light. It's not advisable to travel through the Sphalic woods at night." He pulls from his tunic a sealed letter addressed to all of you in beautiful flowing script. He drops the letter on the table. "My master has booked you passage on the schooner Demeter. It is a 3-day voyage to put in at Brightport. From there, take the western road some 5 hours to avoid the Sphalic woods. There you will meet my master in Barovia." Amid the silent stares of the patronage, the gypsy strides to the bar and says to the weary barkeep, "Fill the glasses, one and all. Their throats are obviously parched." He drops a heavy purse filled with gold on the bar, and with that he leaves. The babble of tavern voices resume, although somewhat subdued. The letter is laying for you, the seal in the shape of a crest you do not recognize.
All right, out of character, if you are done.
Yes, I am.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, do we already know each other? We've been together for a little bit? Okay, I wanted to make sure of that.
Yeah, the pre-made campaigns always consider everybody to have
okay, that's what I thought.
Party.
But I've never done the pre-made,
yeah.
So okay, cool. All right, well,
I have one thing. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
The pop-ups. Hold up.
Yeah, I don't see anything in the pop-ups.
Really?
Yeah, they're blank.
Yeah.
Like I can see whatever the name for it is, but in the actual window, there's nothing there.
Yeah, same.
Hmm.
I got Aragol, blank, then another one with string of numbers and letters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I see you guys looking at it.
Yeah, like the windows are open, but there's nothing. There's nothing in there. Like Fraser's and Castlegar, their images, they're only half loaded for me.
Yeah.
And I think Castlegar actually asked me for mine because it wasn't showing up on his at all.
Oh, it's loading.
No, it's there. It's just super small. I couldn't tell what it was.
Oh, okay.
My the long alphabet starting to.
Oh yeah, now it is. It's starting to load.
Okay.
Yeah, I got like what, a 10th, one bar.
This is like back in the dial-up days. If any of you are old enough for that.
I definitely am, and holy shit.
I just I went from AOL disk to AOL disk.
Well, sorry about the images. I thought we had that part solved from the last time. I'm still going to have to keep tweaking that, I guess.
I almost want to say it might have something to do with the fact that they're still trying to log in, that it's stealing bandwidth
it could
for
be.
it.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right, I can play with my imagination.
Yeah, it's not a big deal for us.
Well, and I can post most of the pictures in
Discord.
Yes. If I can find the right damn campaign.
I'm gonna stop trying to log in until Bobber's in. That way we're not both doing it.
All right.
I'll try one last time. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna say my bard's not a girl.
God, I hope to God that bard is sitting at my table.
But I'm a half elf, so I probably look like that.
I mean, if you're a half elf, you're a chick, regardless of whether you're a guy or not.
They all look a little feminine.
All right. Anywho, okay, so I mean, I'll pick up the letter.
Okay. Well,
I'll get this ball rolling.
Let me
probably the only literate one out of all you degenerates. It's okay.
All right. I'm also.
Well, hey now, goddamn, calm down with that shit.
I got to keep snipping friggin' images here to post in Discord. So I'm keeping up with it, but. And then I'll push it out to you guys.
All right. Oh, let me open this and I'll read it out. Hail to thee of might and valor. I, a lowly servant of Barovia. Man, I cannot read this.
I got it. Send honor to thee. We plead for thy to. We plead.
Desperately needed assistance.
Thank you for thy
the
desperately
love of my life.
Yeah.
Teresa.
Iriana Kolovana. It's tough. Okay. I know.
Oh.
Has been afflicted by an evil so deadly that even the good people of our village cannot protect her. She languishes from her wound, and I would have her saved from this menace. There is such wealth in this community. I offer all that I might be had to thee and thy fellows, if thou shalt but answer my desperate plea. Come quickly, for her time is at hand.
Yep.
All that I have shall be thine. Signed, shithead.
Yep, I like it.
Pretty much.
Burgermaster.
And you know,
I crumple the letter up. I throw it over my shoulder. I'm like, no.
The most annoying thing with getting this campaign started is this letter. Everything else is printed out in plain text, even in the book.
Of course.
Not this letter.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
What is the nature of the wound your master is afflicted with?
Well, no, that guy left.
His girlfriend.
Yeah, he took off.
Yeah, he's long gone.
We
got no. All right.
But he said there's a schooner waiting for us. It's pretty presumptuous.
And
here's
also,
this letter. You're gonna do it.
I'm pushing out the seal that was on there for you guys, just because I'm generous.
Is that the seal of Ravenloft?
Well, that doesn't exactly inspire peace and harmony.
No.
All right, so party, what is your plan of action here?
All right, I missed a whole lot of that. Sorry, my wife came in.
That's okay.
I say we sit here,
the crest.
We get drunk, we get in a bar fight, and do it again tomorrow.
Well, I'm saying this thing says a lot of so.
Yes, there is money to be had.
And I like raise my hands up for air quotes, and I'm like, supposedly, this letter says that there's money.
A lot is a whole lot different compared to who you're talking to.
I'm
That's
like,
true.
to a farmer, 10 gold is a lot of gold.
I agree, but maybe it's the right thing to do. Maybe we should be trying to help someone.
Right?
I agree.
Right.
She's innocent. We have to protect her.
Innocent? It's debatable. Do you know her? Have you met her?
It's a love of somebody's life.
Yeah, well, I loved a turtle once, but it didn't mean it was the love of my life. It was a delicious soup the next day.
Been there.
Hey, turtle soup is the fucking shit.
Yeah, now it's an endangered species, but I didn't know until after I ate it.
Well, should have saved it.
I saved its shell.
See? You gotta save this lovely woman.
I'm not going to say the word right, but a burgomaster is a mayor of the town. So he might have at least something that he can do for us.
So what you're telling me is there's endeavors for awesome food?
It can't hurt to go see what exactly the mess is and, decide upon further information.
Yeah,
Fine, I'll stab her when we get there.
We can get in bar fights there too.
Exactly.
There's
And if we
always
have-
bar
and if we
fights to
have
be
money,
had.
we can get more bar fights.
I don't like boats.
Alright, so I guess it's the general consensus that you guys are packing up and heading over to the boat?
To the schooner, whatever. Actually,
To the schooner
what-
Demeter. Or the
how
Demeter.
late? What time is it right now?
In-game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna say about 10 o'clock at night.
PM? AM?
PM,
Yeah,
at night.
Okay, yeah, you cut.
okay,
You
so-
cut the night part cut out.
Ha.
All right, so there's no shops open, so I'm not going to go try to.
Y'all want to just take off at the break of dawn? Get that way we have
Well, I
a
was
whole
about to say
day ahead?
a vessel won't set sail till morning anyway, so we get your face tonight.
Yeah, did it say that the vessel was leaving soon, or when did it say the vessel was leaving?
It was
It
waiting.
said it was waiting for us.
Yeah, it's waiting
Oh.
for you to get on.
Well, we should at least have one drink before we go. He paid for it.
Yep. Yeah. Drink his money.
Valid.
We'll drink his money, and then we'll go to the boat.
Alright, well, do me a favor. Everybody make a constitution throw.
Challenge accepted.
You're gonna have to do that for me.
Alright.
I gotta get through all these things for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close out of this program. It's stuck again. So
I rolled shit, but it added up to a 13.
John rolled shit too. He's shit drunk. He rolled a 6. And unfortunately, my rolls are freaking hidden.
Oh. Well, mine's lagging. I
it will
I got a
lag
16.
sometimes.
I got a 19, then I rolled 5 more, so I'll take the first one.
well, on the Wizards.com roller, I can tell you that I rolled a 20.
Sure you did.
I'm taking a picture.
Mm-mm.
I rolled a 7, but I got a crazy con, so it brought me up to 13.
Alright, well, Bob actually rolled a 21.
A boom.
Lies, deception.
2 20s.
Fat Man, let's see.
See,
Oh,
it's
wait,
called
no,
fate.
Fate Man?
Say
And
what?
I don't know. Alright. Fat Man rolled a 20, but I actually got to redo Bob's because I rolled a dexterity by accident.
Oh.
And he rolled a 7.
Okay, so you're rolling for us. We're not rolling on our ends.
For you two, yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna put my dice away then.
I mean, you can roll. Yeah, when we get into combat, you can roll your shit.
I got a quick question. The seal, with my arcane my background, would I know if that seal is important? Arcana.
You can
have to make a knowledge check.
Yeah, you can make a knowledge check. I would say make a history check or.
I have history, don't I?
So do I. A history.
Yeah, if somebody can give me a history check.
You want to do that?
Or everybody?
Everybody can't do it. Or
Okay.
Do the help.
I will
the help
assist the
thing is.
fighter.
Okay, so the fighter is making a history check.
And I'm assisting. By whispering sweet nothings into his ear.
And he rolled a 9 minus 1.
Really?
Yeah, shouldn't we have figured out what the intelligence modifiers were?
Well, I didn't know he was stupid until now.
It's only 9.
So yeah, he rolled an 8. He thinks it looks like a lizard.
I look at him. I look down at his beer. I look up at him and the gun, and I'm like, "How much of that have you had to drink?"
And he's stone cold sober too.
I just start crying in my beer.
It's better than what normally goes in there.
Which fighter are we talking about here? We've got 2 fighters here.
We do actually. We have
the pathetic human one.
Oh,
the one that Abel.
The one that can roll for himself?
Yes.
Well, they're both actually. I think I'm controlling both of the fighters.
No, the other one's a half orc.
Oh wait, okay,
Goddamn
Abel.
right.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Abel. Go ahead and roll for it.
This thing's lagging so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see it roll?
Not yet.
There we go. I think I got a 16. So 15.
Ooh, no, an 18, I think.
Oh.
18 plus whatever. Yeah, 18. So you can tell that the seal is, by today's standards, very old, but it's not clicking anything. Like, small bits and pieces of it are kind of like, you think you've heard things about it, or about certain portions of it, like the castle, or even just the shape of the shield, but nothing is really
clicking together.
Yeah. It looks, like I said, very old.
Have I ever heard any rumors about this place in my travels?
Barovia? No.
Alright.
Alright, so everybody's heading off to the ship?
Well, drinking first, right?
Oh, yeah.
Assuming that the beer has been drunk.
Yes, I mean,
I think that's what the con save was.
Assuming by some of those con saves, I'd say the beer was drunk, and the effects are kind of weighing on some people.
I'm a half elf and I'm shit faced.
That sounds exactly right.
Water.
You drank water, you got shit faced. Makes sense. Fucking elves.
Alright. So you guys are making your way over towards the sea tower to link up with this ship?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well,
I'm probably drunk. I'm following the group. Ordo, carry me.
Come here, sir. Lean on me.
As you're pulling up to this ship, and mind you, the fog is just getting ever thicker and thicker, and you kind of almost notice, as you're walking closer to the ship, you can still see in front of you somewhat, but anytime you're looking behind you, it's just, pea soup. So
I'm drunk. There's 3 of everything anyways.
You get to this ship. You see the gangway is down and open. However, you don't see any crew about. But it looks like the ship is waiting for you to board.
Hello? Anybody home?
And
Can I do a perception check?
Permission to come aboard.
Well, at the first hello, a cloaked dark figure who seems to be the captain stands at the top of the gangway waving you aboard.
Looks like it's time to go.
It's funny, the sound skipped, so I almost thought you said a decapitated man stands at the top of the gangway. I was like, oh, this is going to be great.
Starting it off early.
Pineapples.
What?
It's a Kevin Hart joke. Pineapples is like a safe word. Like, no, I wasn't ready.
Broccoli!
So,
how do we forget our own safe word?
As you're coming up the gangway and getting onto the main deck of the ship, looking around, you really aren't seeing anybody else other than this lone figure who, again, seems to be the captain. He's dressed somewhat regally, but...
I pull out my loot. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
He had a glass of water. I'm sorry. You don't expect us to crew the ship, right?
I kind of muffle him with my hand, and I just like, not now, Mr. Zadger.
At that, the captain just shakes his head and points below deck and says, "Your cabins are below."
I'm sorry.
Hey, you're getting more out of him than the last group did. So I'm assuming everybody's heading below deck and we're getting this show on the road?
Yep.
Yeah, I need to sleep this off.
Alright.
I'll go get my drunk mentor here put away into bed.
Oh, shit. Maybe not pull the map.
Oh,
who you calling drunk?
I'll take my armor off and put my vestment on and pray.
And sync. Okay. So
I'll see if there's any work that I can help with.
The first day, again, the captain is at the wheel the whole time. It almost seems like he never leaves. And the first day is smooth sailing, but come the evening of the second day, you sail into this storm that seems to have come out of nowhere. To the point.
I would like to assist
we're hauling Dracula.
Huh? Hey, if you actually caught that reference, I appreciate it, because I built this part in.
The Dracula reference?
Yeah.
Anything that I can assist with, I would like to.
Well,
hey, Captain, you're supposed to sail around the storms.
Anytime any of you are poking your head above deck, he is just pointing back down below. And the way the seas are getting, most of you are still kind of feeling the effects from the other night. And might be a good idea to just kind of rack out.
Okay. Sleep when you can.
Alrighty. Oh, and I'm sorry I didn't share that image with the guys in Discord.
I'm going to say we should still set up a watch. Since there doesn't seem to be anybody else on the ship except for us, I'm more than a little wary.
I'll be up first.
Yeah, let the Marine do it.
Can I detect evil on this ship?
You can. If you want to try.
Oh, fuck yeah, if that's what the ship look like.
Alright, so you want to cast Detect Evil?
Yes.
Alrighty. Where
The ship
are
explorer.
you? Actions.
But when I stay awake, I'm just going to kind of stay in like the hallway outside the room door.
That's how we'll pull guard. We're just somebody else standing in the hallway watching the rooms.
Yeah. So
I'll find a corner to lean in.
Alright. Right now, you really can't detect anything. It's almost as if there's a void of any kind of presence.
Does this ship look like any sort of sea tales I've ever heard of in my travels?
Again, no. It seems some things seem out of place, like the complete absence of a crew. However,
place.
the captain is sailing the ship, and it seems sailing it fairly well.
I have a holy symbol. Can I take it out and pray?
You most certainly can.
I'm just gonna sit and play my lute, if you know what I mean.
You're doing this in your room, correct?
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm
Like-
not.
Oh god, am I standing close while you
don't have
beat your
that,
shit?
I don't have that flaw this time.
Art imitates life, I guess.
Alright, so who is standing post at this moment?
That would be me, Darman Ordo.
Darman Ordo. Ever?
I'm currently standing post.
Oh, okay. So, wait, Darman Ordo? I don't see a Darman Ordo on. Oh, that's Fat Man.
I don't
Because he's
think
not
we've
in.
typed my name yet.
Yeah. Okay, let me rename that so I know. Darman.
I don't think there's any other half orcs, so there should be only just me, I think.
I know, and I'm still recognizing everybody's voices. Sorry. So anyway, Darman is standing watch, and
y'all can call me Dar.
Right.
Alrighty, and he is going to... Not quite.
Why did I?
So I will share that with actually everybody so you can see what Darman rolled.
Well, except for me and Darman.
Well, I'm sharing it in Discord.
Oh, you're sitting there.
But I can also share it on here.
You've got the 14.
Yeah.
And what's he rolling for?
He is overcome by the need for sleep. And eventually does fall asleep at the head of the ladder well.
Alright.
So you are all sleeping this night through the storm, and you all...
Gracie, go. I love you, kiddo. Stop what? Go. Daddy's playing a game. Let Daddy be a kid.
Okay.
And he's
Unacceptable.
Tribute.
So,
your clan is too young.
And I'm kind of disappointed now because the Marine fell asleep, and I'm very...
What always happens? Yeah, of course. The Army guy should have definitely taken first watch, because we never fall asleep.
Are we sure that I shouldn't have had advantage?
Very sure.
You know what?
Disadvantage.
I should have given you advantage just because, Marine here too, but...
Oh, well.
Yeah, you fell asleep.
And you fell asleep on a boat.
If you wanted somebody to fall asleep, you should have asked the Air Force guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyways, you all are dreaming kind of fitfully. Not a dream that you're really remembering, but throughout the night you do remember a loud crash and a booming crack that seems to shake everything. And as you wake up in what you feel like is the morning, you now find yourselves all laying face down in the sand. And behind you is a body of water.
You're cutting out a lot, man. Like all your words.
We all woke up on a beach.
Yeah, you all woke up on a beach, face down in the sand. Behind you is a body of water, but it is definitely not the ocean you are on. It looks to be a lake. In front of you is a massive wooded area with tall climbing pine trees, and the woods seem to be covered in a thick mist. And on the opposite side of the lake a mist is rolling down off of the hills across the lake.
What the fuck?
Is all my shit here?
Yes, you have all your equipment, you have all your belongings. You seem
No wreckage around us?
Yeah, there is no sign of any kind of shipwreck.
I point
No.
at the half-orc, I go, this is your fault.
Well, shit, it might be. Fuck.
Now, to be fair, I don't think we knew he fell asleep. We were
Yeah,
asleep.
but he's the only person I know that was on guard. I never pulled a guard shift, so I just worked down. I worked down. So he goes, "Oh, I woke up so and so." Then I go, "Okay, now I blame you."
Okay.
Can we get that
All right, so we
Barovia
see.
in Discord?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
well
please.
it's still shaded actually.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a big gray blob at
Map?
the moment.
All right,
Oh,
so
alright.
Oh no, that's okay. That's also I'm going
so
to
out of character to everybody. So we've been traveling together for a while. I'm guessing we want to talk about like some kind of like traveling formation that we're gonna do. We're obviously in some place we don't know. So I'm guessing we have.
What was coming at us?
Fire team wedge. Just fucking straight up. I'm not going anywhere in a line.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, our two fighters up front support characters, and another fighter in the back do 3 rows.
So now, also as you're kind of coming to your senses, ahead of you there is a road, a beaten, muddy road, but it is definitely there. It's
Alright, so recap.
And,
We're on a beach. There's a road in front of us with forest, right?
yes, with forest high on
The
either
body-
side.
The body of water is a lake, not an ocean.
yes,
This is another key detail here.
So looking around,
yeah.
do we see any remnants of a ship, or is it literally just us here?
There's no remnants, no wreckage or anything.
Correct.
Okay. Is there even a place where, like, can we see like in the sand or rock, whatever, where a boat might have docked or landed real quick? Or
No,
is it
but
smooth?
as you are starting to get up and turn around, look around, in the sand, it almost looks as if there's your bodies laying there, but it slow or very quickly just fades into a mound of sand from where you got up.
I think I might be still be drunk. Did anybody else see that?
Yes, unfortunately, I was not drunk, so.
All right. Well, okay. You guys want to head down the road?
Yeah, I mean, is
Yeah, I think that's a terrible idea. Let's go.
recently traveled or anything?
There are wagon tracks on the road, but it doesn't look very fresh, but it's a well-traveled road. You can tell that.
It just ends there at the water, or like, can we see across the other side?
No, the mist is actually starting to close in across the water now, to the point where you cannot see the hills that it came down off of across the lake.
Okay, nobody shoot me because the army's going to show up soon.
Well, boys, I don't think we have many choices. I think we got to go forward.
I do a quick prayer with the holy symbol in my hand.
All right.
God do you pray to?
I take a piss.
To every god that'll listen.
Well, if it's every god, I'll pop in with you and start talking to Torm for a minute.
All right, so I take this as you guys are starting to make your way down this road, correct?
Yes, we.
Yeah.
All right.
We go galumping back.
All right, so traveling on this road for several hours now, and again, it's kind of hard to tell what time it is because looking up in the sky, you can tell it is daytime, but the clouds are so thick and dark, it very well could be evening or dusk. But you know, just by your internal clocks, it should be late morning at this point. And hold on.
And
Did he break up?
No, I'm here. That's me cutting off again. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. So, and the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses, looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on stonework, and dew clings with tenacity to the rusted bars. 2 headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet, and they greet you only with their silence. And I got a picture to show to you guys too.
Every single word is getting cut up, man.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to repeat that?
Please.
Yeah, I didn't get
I got the stone buttresses, and that was about it.
Okay, sorry.
It sounded like the guards were dead.
Kind
Or they're
of.
statues.
Yeah.
Oh, they're statues? Okay.
So
I didn't get the statue part.
Alright, I'll start from
motherfucker.
I'll start from the beginning again. So the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses, looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with tenacity to the rusted bars. 2 headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with their silence. And picture will be forthcoming.
Well, that's fucking unpleasant.
Can I attempt to make a knowledge check on the stonework?
Sure. Go ahead. Now you're looking at, like, to see if you recognize the masonry work or if you recognize the stone?
The masonry work.
Okay, so I would say give me a straight perception.
Because I have stone cutting, the racial trait. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill, and add double your proficiency bonus to the check.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's a trait for all dwarves.
Well, go ahead and give it a spin.
Okay. So it's going to be an additional +2 to whatever this roll is. If I can figure out how to roll it.
Open up your character sheet on the skills.
Yeah, I'm on skills.
And you see the little dice next to the proficiency bonuses? Like the +5, the plus whatever.
Okay.
Double click on just the little 20-sided die icon.
Oh. So that should be 14.
You might be able to drag it right out of abilities if it's in there under your feature.
You just double click it. I
did.
rolled on
Yeah, you got it. You got it. All right,
It's
so
flagging here, so I can't see it.
I can't see it either.
Yeah, it just popped up for me.
yeah, me too. And he rolled a 14, and Abel rolled an 11. So Abel, it looks like a giant gate to Abel, but the Talon, he can tell that this stonework was erected hundreds of years ago, and it's using techniques that nobody has used in this area or any areas that you guys have traveled in a long, long time.
out of character, the whole time that they're doing this, I'm just kind of paying attention to the surroundings. Like while they're doing that, I'm looking elsewhere, wherever everybody else is focused.
Okay.
Fog.
Yeah, the fog is slowly starting to creep up even closer behind you, but
that's just like a permanent thing. Whenever we're stopping, I'm looking.
No. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you're full 360, got it.
And while doing that, the longer you stare into the fog, your mind almost starts playing tricks on you, and you almost think you start seeing eyes or faces in the trees in the fog. But you blink it away, and there's nothing there.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
That's utterly disturbing.
I looked back at the group after my examination of the stonework, looking at the fog rolling in, and I go, "We're being herded."
Yeah, I kind of figured that was a ghost ship.
So, let me ask you this. Is it the party's idea that you guys are going to walk through the gate, or are you going to just stand
no,
and
we're going in.
Yep.
Well,
Is
looking
there
at this picture, it doesn't look like we can go around, so yeah, let's...
Yeah, there's no way to get up and around.
Yeah, I guess we're going through.
Yeah.
Is there any like side doors or anything like that?
No.
Doing my best not to touch anything as we pass through.
Well, before we do that, so looking at the statue heads, can we tell what kind of race they might have been?
They look to be human.
Okay.
The statues?
Yeah.
Yeah, the statue heads.
I mean, from a stonework kind of way, if there's human statues of guards, then there would be humans inside. At least humans at one point.
Yeah.
So,
would go to figure.
That's an inference. I'm inferring that information. But...
All right, so everybody...
I'm inferring that their head's missing isn't a good thing.
I mean, things break.
And it is old.
Foreshadowing's a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, this you gotta understand. This place is a couple hundred years old, so
yeah.
All right,
and I do share the information on the stonework that I gleaned.
Okay. Well, if nobody has any reactions to that, and you guys are heading through the gates,
actually, I pull
I don't
out
know how to react to that.
You pull out what?
Both of my short swords before going through the gates.
Okay. So you're readied. Well,
I pretty much always have the great axe in my hands. Like I have the javelin and simple axes strapped to me, so I have nowhere to put it.
That works too.
Using it like a walking stick, sort of.
Well,
strumming a lighthearted melody.
As
brave Sir Robin.
As you guys go through the gates, you hear the screeching behind you from the hinges as the gates are closed behind you after you've walked a bit. And you see the fog flow in through the gate.
Oh, shit.
Color me surprised.
Does can I use a perception to see if the fog is the gate stopping the fog, or is it just going right through it?
It's going right through it.
Well, that's not good.
All right, and let me see who's got the highest perception.
My passive perception is 14.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, so you would have the highest passive.
Yeah, my passive is only 11.
Go ahead, Talon, and give me a perception check.
So it needs to be higher than my passive perception.
Well, actually, no, I just read that incorrectly.
Mine's 14 as well.
Yeah, forget the last little bit I said, okay?
Okay.
All right. So moving along, the towering trees whose tops are lost in the heavy gray mist at this point black out all but death gray light. The tree trunks are unnaturally close to one another, and the woods have a silence of a forgotten grave, yet exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream. And now, Talon, you're going to catch the scent of death on the air.
Oh, lovely. Be careful, gentlemen. There's death about.
Are you going to investigate, or...
I guess I'll make an investigation check. I mean, or what am I trying to look around for the death?
Are you going to kind of follow the stench, so to say?
Yeah, I'll follow the stench. So do you want perception or you want investigation?
Don't worry about it.
This is the same either way.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
If he's following a scent, could I use survival to assist him for like tracking or whatever?
I mean, I have a tremendous survival skill.
Well, the foul scent actually leads you to a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush about 15 feet off the road. The young man appears to be a commoner, and... Hold on. Damn it.
And he broke up.
Nah, I was... Sorry, I was trying to share something with everybody, and his muddy clothes are torn and raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body for hours, maybe days, and the body is surrounded by paw prints. The man's obviously been dead for several days at this point, and in his hands he holds a crumpled envelope in one hand.
You said they're all in plain text. This is still in cursive.
Yeah, there's 2 letters in cursive. Get over it.
Okay, I only got about half the letter on.
Yeah. I'm gonna share it in Discord. Hold on.
Okay.
All right.
While you do that, was the fog creeping in on us? Like, how far is it away from us?
It's kind of... Hold on.
Stagnated?
Sorry, I had to cough and muted myself for a second. It's kind of steadily back, maybe 30 feet from you now. But the new letter, which appears to be in a different script than the original, and I'll read it to you for this one. Hail to thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Ariana Kolova, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. How my dear Ariana languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead, and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that they may deliver, that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves, and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed from this bitter life. Kalavana Ledudovich, Burgomaster.
I told you we shouldn't have gone in on this deal.
Yeah, sounds a bit shady. But wealth is the only thing that's the same across both letters. So.
Does anybody finding it weird this is on a dead body? Just saying.
That name looks real familiar to the other name on the first letter.
Can I make a survival check to see what kind of tracks these are?
How big are these paw marks?
I would
asked
say
that question, but I was muted.
If you're checking the tracks, I would say it's more of a nature check. But yeah, if you want to make a nature check, go ahead.
I got an nat 20.
Damn. They definitely look like wolf tracks, but they're bigger than your average little bow wow wolf.
Dire wolf.
Dang it.
Yeah, I would say you're probably, in that 20, yeah. Yeah, they're dire wolf tracks.
Okay. How many?
Can we tell?
You only see one set of tracks at this moment. However, far off in the forest, you start to hear the howl of a lone wolf.
Okay.
All right, so sweet.
Can I make a religion check to see if I know anything about vampires?
Sure.
Can I make
another
a
nat 20
check to see if he has anything in his pockets?
Who's checking to see if he's got something in his pockets?
The bard.
The bard. All right, well, the bard is going to roll a constitution check.
Of course he is.
Mr. Zedger, shouldn't fuck with the... never mind.
Well, you rolled a 17, so you're okay.
I'm actually going to draw my holy symbol on his forehead.
Okay. It doesn't seem to have any effect, but it does kind of seem to quiet your own soul.
Ooh.
And as far as checking the pockets, you find 2 silver, and that's about it. And at this point, you start hearing a second wolf howling in the woods.
Weapons out, boys. Weapons out.
What do I know about vampires?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you did get that. So, you know that vampires, at least in Faerun, tend to work and live in a pack. They can be somewhat powerful, and their bite is contagious. The vampirism can spread. There are certain cures for it, or legends of cures, but you've never heard of a vampire becoming so powerful he can dominate what seems to be an entire land.
Okay.
So, but they usually... So, they're in packs. Why is this one acting alone?
From what you can tell...
I'm guessing he...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're talking about a front man for a horde. So, yeah, there's a front man. And I, take the letter, and I go, and it depends on when these 2 letters were written and by whom. Because the original letter was written by who? Who now? Same person.
Same person.
It's the same name.
Is the handwriting the same?
I've got calligrapher supplies proficiency.
Yes, you do.
Can I check to do that?
Yeah, you can definitely tell that the 2 letters are not written by the same hand. The first letter that you were given in the tavern was written by someone that seems to be coming from noble descent, whereas the second letter that you're handling now, much more common and almost looks somewhat desperate.
All right, so in the first letter, we had Irina. Irina, am I saying that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Irina was afflicted. That person wants them saved. And this one, they're saying that Irina's been bit. I think we're being duped, boys. I think we're being duped.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the name, the sign-off name at the end of both of the letters.
That's the same. One's a daughter, one's a love.
Mm-hmm.
So I shake the one that we got in the tavern. I'm pretty sure this is the false one. Pretty sure this is the right one.
I'm thinking we're bait.
No. I'm thinking we're dead. But let's at least go inside and poke around for all that treasure you guys wanted.
Well, we're already here, and I think the wolves are behind us. Because remember, they're howling.
It's only 2 dire wolves.
There's more voices added to the pack now on both sides of the woods.
Okay, let's get inside.
Can I cast Major?
You had to say there was 2.
Alrighty.
220. Well, I mean, that's a number.
So, we are moving further down the road, and
away from the wolves.
Away from the wolves, and away from the body. And you eventually, about another hour down the road, come to a bend that brings you into a clearing. And
weapons are out.
Okay. So, from this clearing,
before combat happens to us here.
What's that?
I want to cast Mage Armor on myself, but I need you to tell me how to do that.
Okay. Casting Major Armor.
Mage, not Major.
Oh, Mage. I'm looking. Okay, so yeah, you see where it says Effect next to it? Or actually below it. You have Mage Armor and then Effect right below it?
Yeah.
Wrong one. My bad.
No, that's right.
I don't know.
Shield of Faith or...
That's not me. This is Cusre.
Oh, Cusre. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, go ahead and click. Yep. You got it. So you have cast Mage Armor on yourself, and Talon has cast Shield of Faith.
No, I was just trying to look at Shield of Faith. I didn't cast it. My bad.
That's okay.
So, do I have to do that math manually? It doesn't do it automatically for me?
No, it actually puts that effect on you.
Because when I look at my AC, it's still 12.
Once you get into the combat tracker, it'll calculate your effects on already. It won't show your effects being tracked on your character sheet, but it does track them all in the combat tracker.
Just gonna ask, since nobody's said it, are we assuming we all have our armor on, or do we actually need to tell you as the DM, or how do you play the DM role on that?
At this point, I'm assuming you all have your armor on, yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I've played it both where they just assume, yeah, they probably put their armor on common sense.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so approaching this, or walking through this clearing, tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot.
I was gonna say tall shapes. Can we get shape is very vague. Humanoid, animal.
I'm going. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings.
Okay.
The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for the mournful sobbing echoes through the streets from a distance.
Well, sounds like somebody might still be alive in there at least.
Do these just look like residences, or is there some sort of community space like a tower?
It is, and I can push the map out to you guys. Let me... Damn it. Oh, that's the wrong map I'm pulling up. Okay. And I'm going to push out just a section of the map. Same thing with the Discord. I'll show you guys a section of it, because the masking feature seems to be lagging for everybody. But this is essentially what you're seeing at the beginning, and the village is, you can tell, bigger in the back, or it goes relatively deep.
What direction are we approaching this from? Are we coming from the right of the picture, or the north, or the south?
You're coming from the right. You're coming from the east. You're coming from the east, traveling west.
All right, so Do we want to check buildings, or do we want to go after that weeping?
Well, you do hear a weeping, and if you're following the gravel road that starts to form just outside the village, it's leading you on pretty much along the main road. And the road leading into the village, all the houses are dark as tombstones. Nestled among them, these solemn dwellings are a handful of closed-up shops. Even the tavern is shut tight. And a soft whimpering draws your eyes towards a pair of children standing in the middle of the road of an otherwise lifeless street.
Why does it always have to be kids?
Because it's a trap.
Come on.
I'm gonna hang back so I don't scare the kids.
Say that again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang back so I don't scare the kids.
Okay.
Because he's a half orc.
All right.
Yeah, actually, that was my logic.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna put up my weapon and I'll slowly.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna approach the kids.
I grab him.
Grab who?
Whoever's going to approach the kids.
Is that what we see?
Yes. The boy.
We see two kids on a lifeless street.
Yeah.
You see two vampires on a lifeless street.
Yeah.
We don't know that. We can't just assume that.
I don't know. Do you have blue skin? I don't have blue skin. I look over at the human warrior.
Do they have blue
He doesn't
skin?
have blue skin. They do have blue skin.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Dang it.
Yeah, look at the Discord. There's a picture of the two siblings.
Oh.
They could be drow.
My bad.
No, then they would have gray skin.
Yeah, fine.
I've got kind of gray skin. It's like a gray-green.
Okay, so are you
You're
guys...
a half-orc. It's different.
It's always different with you people.
Can do a
Who are you calling
perception
you
check
people?
on those
Ah.
to get a better idea of what we're looking at here?
Certainly.
Should be able to make sure that they're definitely not that.
Yeah, they definitely look somewhat odd, and they're dressed... Their style of dress doesn't really match up with anything that you guys are familiar with. It looks very old, and you can see the little boy is holding and kind of tugging on his sister's coat and crying. And are you guys approaching, or...
I'm not. No.
I think asking kids for information might be some of the most honest information we might get. It won't be filtered with other narratives and shit. We could try and ask them.
I mean,
can I say hello?
We're gonna go quote unquote child body that might have been alive for a couple hundred years.
That's true.
That's not a child anymore.
I mean, they do appear to be. And what was that perception check that somebody rolled? Let me
13.
13.
Okay.
My
They definitely look like, flesh and blood kids. Not necessarily of an ancestry that you guys recognize, but they do look like kids.
Make the bard talk to him.
Yes, Bard. Go forward. Talk. You're the most charismatic of us all.
So I'm going to slowly approach them. Stay about 10, 15, 20 feet back.
I pull out my light crossbow.
Same here.
And
just stare at these guys. These are fucking kids, y'all.
And I look at the bartender. Bartender, thou may ingest a satchel of Richards. Give me my beer.
There'd have to be a tavern in this town.
There is, but it is shuttered.
Can I just pick up and play right now? I don't have I can get my character sheet in front of me from D&D.
Yeah, sure.
Just I'm sorry to barge in.
Oh, John,
no, you're
hello.
good, man.
I've actually had
Yeah.
your player.
How
character?
many people have I killed?
No one
Yet.
You're about to die, though. It's okay.
Yeah. Vampire children.
All right. So,
well, I activate my trap card.
So, John, can you try and log into Fantasy Grounds?
I can try. I'm sorry to interrupt the game, guys.
Oh, no.
You're fine.
Yeah. Does anybody want to catch John up real quick?
All right. So,
you guys do
we
that
got
one.
drunk. Found a guy, got on a boat, got more drunk, crash landed, walked. Big statues, went inside of town. We're now facing creepy kids.
Hold on. Is it my fault we got drunk?
No.
It's kind of
We're going to say yes. We're going to say yes.
No, it was actually some other dude. He paid for all the beer.
All right. So to log in, I hit start, correct?
Yeah, you hit start, and I just posted the IP address in the Discord chat.
Okay. Is my character loaded into Fantasy Grounds?
It is. It's not 100% complete, but we can finish fleshing it out at a little later or whenever we come across something that it's need.
And I kill things. It's everything you need to know.
Are you a dwarf, sir?
No.
Then you don't do either of these things well.
Uh-huh.
And when you're...
it says updates available, so do I need to download the update?
What version does it say you're running? Top left-hand corner, 3.3.7?
It's irrelevant because it just updated.
Okay.
It's like a bad U2 song, with or without me.
Mm-hmm.
3.3.7.
Sounds good. Go ahead and head on in. The password is Lord Hot Dog, all lowercase, no spaces.
All right, give me 1 second.
I'm about to give up on trying to log into Fantasy Grounds. I've been consistently trying this whole time.
It took like 2 hours for one of the girls, or the girl in group 1 to log in.
God, thank you for not saying female. When I hear guys that say female, I think of a Ferengi. Is it?
I mean, you're not
what's
wrong.
The password again?
Lord Hot
Lord
Dog.
Hot Dog.
All right. Well, I'm not. I'm still connecting.
All right. You may be in the same boat as the others.
Hey, I completely fucking forgot.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, I'm connecting.
All right.
But that's great because I can pull my fucking character up on D&D Beyond.
That works.
He's posting the pictures and stuff in Discord here, so make sure you're looking at Group 3's text chat as well.
Yeah, any images I'm posting on the Discord. So, kind of getting back to it though, so we got the Bard is approaching the kids. Yep. Are you going to say something, or are you just going to kind of
I'm going to stare at him for a little bit.
I'm walking up to the kid. What do the kids look like?
Check the Discord chat.
Blue. They're blue.
They're blue. Oh, these kids.
Yes.
Alexa, turn off timer. I'm also in the middle of making dinner. All right. So, hi, kids. Hi.
Okay. And with that,
no, not really, not really.
I shoot the Bard in the back.
Hey, kids. I'm not here to hurt you. You guys okay? What you crying for?
All right. After shushing the boy, the girl turns to you and says, "There's a monster in our house." And she points to a tall brick row house that's seen better days. Its windows are dark, and the gated portico on the ground floor has a rusty gate that's slightly ajar. The houses on either side are abandoned. Their windows and doors are boarded up.
Okay, can you tell me what this monster looks like?
I don't know what it looks like, but we've heard these terrible howls.
Is the monster you?
No. No. Our parents keep the monster trapped in the basement.
Bob, are you okay? Dude?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to
Bye,
pick up
John.
after my kids
Why?
while I'm doing this.
I thought I put an investigation, not intimidation.
I think you did. Like, we gotta kind of finish polishing your character up there, because there's some things I kind of figured out down the road. But
because I work all the fucking time. Which is why I can play on Wednesdays and not Thursdays. All right, so...
All right.
Sorry.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Okay, so monsters in the basement. So did the monster get out?
No, it's trapped down there, but...
Oh, it's still... Okay.
Our parents keep it trapped down there, but our baby brother, he's still in the house.
Is your baby brother the monster?
No.
Look, where are your parents right now?
I don't know. We haven't seen them in a long time.
Yeah. Are any of these houses occupied that you can go to?
Nobody wants to help us. Please, can you please help my brother? He's just a baby.
I'm going to insight check and see if I think they're telling the truth here.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, with a 20, they're definitely telling you the truth. They're scared shitless.
We gotta help them, y'all.
Can I ask how old they are?
Yep. I walk up to the house.
We got that guy.
Well, as you're walking to the house...
With a lit torch.
The torch is definitely helpful, because the fog, you can notice, is still slowly creeping behind you and enveloping the rest of the town.
Come on, fellas. We got monsters to kill.
But by any chance, did the kids step back from the torch, or
no? No, they just
perception. Sorry, go ahead. I apologize.
Okay. They're definitely scared, and you can tell, or Rose tells you that she is 10, and her brother is 7. Her brother's name is Thorn, or Thornbolt is his name.
Hippie parents.
When we approach their house, are they following us, or are they staying right where they are?
No, they're coming with you. You can tell that just seeing people has given them a sense of relief.
I turn around to the party. Fellas, y'all know this is a trap, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And I throw the torch behind me.
The torch is swallowed up into the mist, and after a few seconds, you can't even see its light.
No, I turned around. I walked towards the door. I turned around to the party, and I said, y'all know this is a trap, right? And everybody said yes.
Oh, so you threw the torch at the house.
Behind me.
Yeah, we threw the torch at the house.
Okay.
Smartest move today.
So you throw the torch at the house.
No, into the house.
Okay. Do me a favor. I gotta roll for you, don't I?
Yeah.
Shit. So
I got a dice roll.
Remember, we checked, and these kids were telling the truth. They have a kid in there.
I mean, truth is subjective.
Well, it's okay. He rolled a 5 on his dexterity check.
That is a damn
fell
lie.
down his pants.
That gives no. That is no.
Hold on.
Throwing the torch inside of.
Are you watching Are you watching the Discord chat?
I can't see any rolls. Well, I've got a 9 for I've got a 19 for dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
That should give him a +4.
Yeah.
+3.
Well, it's showing 17 on here.
my stats are strength 12, dex 19,
the house
14, 15, 18.
Oh yeah, and you guys can see the picture of the house in the Discord. Correct.
Does whole village look like this?
This house definitely looks more prominent than the rest of the village. The rest of the village is more wood and definitely seems torn up and almost kind of rotted and just broken down. This large stone house.
Is the door locked?
No. The gate going to the portico is unlocked if you guys are moving towards it.
Can I examine this now?
I'm going to push open the front door with my great axe from like 5 feet back.
So the torch is swallowed by the mist, huh?
Yeah. Because with that 8 or even a 9, you went wide right. I mean, full Scott Norwood, just... Hey, and I'm from Buffalo, so I can make that joke.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
All right, so the wrought iron gate with hinges on one side that are broken, and the lock is definitely open. And you're going to push open the main door with your great axe here?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Can I see anything like in the mirrors?
Yeah, like, do we see anything? Windows?
Looking in the windows, the house looks unlit. And it's still relatively dark. Not nighttime, but there's not a lot of ambient light. Especially with the mist continuing to kind of creep in on you guys.
I'm doing it gentle, by the way. I'm not like breaching the door.
Okay, yeah, just kind of poking it open.
Yeah, do I see anything with my dark vision inside through there?
You do see oil lamps hanging inside the foyer, and on the south wall of the foyer is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, which shows a stylized golden windmill on a red field. And on the other side of the foyer are some portraits of some pretty stuck-up looking aristocrats. And directly in front of you at the end of the foyer are mahogany-framed double doors.
I'll relay this to everybody, and if we're going to do this, let's do this.
All right.
Are you taking point?
If everybody's going in, then
no.
Sure.
Why are we going in? Why are we going? No. Why are we going into this? This is a trap. Look at these two kids. Yeah, they're creepy. They're creepy as fuck. This is a trap. I'm not going in.
So how? I got a suspicion this mist that keeps coming in at us is probably bad.
Now the mist is...
We're being herded.
The mist is kind of stopping just at the entrance of the house, and telling you this right now, the kids are scared shitless. They are not budging to try and go in this house.
How about this? I'm going to roll persuasion.
Okay.
All right. Listen, guys, we've been drunk. We've had some fun. This is a bad idea. Right? So believe me, I know bad ideas.
You're trying to roll persuasion against your own party.
I'm trying to persuade them not to go into this house.
What would your plan be?
Not to go into the house. Don't go into the house. That is a perfect plan. We don't go into the house. We don't go into the obvious trap.
I mean, if we believe them that there is a baby in there, like, if we trust them that this is the truth, then what are we going to do with these kids?
Can we go around the house?
You can take a walk around the house, yes.
It's all brick, right?
Yes, all brick. There is a balcony on the 3rd floor that you see in the front of the house. But again, it's tall, definitely a tall, not, I guess we'd just call it a townhouse, but it's tall. I mean, you've got 3 floors. It actually almost looks like 4 stories high.
All right. I'm gonna take my holy water from my thing, and I'm gonna bless the kids with it and tell them to wait.
This will be interesting.
Yep.
Fighter blessing the kids.
And I unliber my bow.
Okay.
I put my crossbow away. I pull out my hammer.
So the kids sit there and say, "Please, just help our brother. He's in the nursery. It's on the 3rd floor."
Of course it is.
Which floor?
And this house looks like 4
The
stories.
3rd floor.
Yeah,
The third.
The 3rd floor.
Damn kids didn't die. Damn it.
And the monster's in the basement.
Ordo, you can see inside. Does it look clean in there? Does it look like it's been lived in?
It does not look dirty. I mean, it looks well kept. Everything is, at least in the foyer, seems to be polished and hewn, and there's actually stained glass set in the doors leading into the main hall of the house.
It looks like your stereotypical fancy place.
But it's the only house that actually is standing in good standing in this entire village.
Yes, and judging by the way the kids are dressed, you can tell their family's somewhat on the aristocratic side.
Okay, so explain to me what we're seeing in the picture that you posted. He poked open the door, so there's like
the front
gate in front,
okay,
and then a porch. And then
yeah, so the front gate and the porch is the first pin, and I would say almost ignore the pins. The second pin is the main foyer, and the double doors past that are the ones leading into the main house with the stained glass set into it.
Sure.
It's a trap, but let's pull the trigger. Damn it!
Someone want to?
No, let's not pull the trigger. Yes, I'll do a
traps inside that foyer.
I
have dark vision and decent perception.
Well, I have.
We got one guy disagreeing.
No,
absolutely disagree.
You have 2 guys disagreeing.
Oh, so what? Okay, so what are your guys' alternative plans?
Not to do this.
Okay.
Nothing says we have to do this. Nothing says we have to believe these kids.
I get that. What are you suggesting we do besides this?
I point to the left and I point to the right. Pick a way.
That's covered in fog in either way.
Yes, the whole at this point, pretty much the house is surrounded by the mist.
All right. Somebody test the fog. I ain't doing it.
The hell no.
Well, we either got outside fog or inside the house.
Is the fog getting closer?
The fog has pretty much pushed everybody to the portico.
All right. Got this. I turn towards the kids. Look. We get it. You're creepy. That's your thing. That's awesome. All right. You're also cute. So I'll give you points for that. But listen. Where are your parents?
I don't know.
I already asked that. They don't know.
We don't know where they are.
Perfect. Are they lying?
No, they're not.
We've heard that.
I hope they're alive. They're the ones that protect us from the monster in the basement.
Great. Your mom and dad protect you from the monster in the basement.
Yes.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going up to the 3rd floor to find your brother. You're going in front of us, and you're going to guide us in.
No. We can't go in the house. We can't go in the house. We can't.
Why can't you go in the house?
You can't.
They're 10 and 7. They're scared.
Please,
you can't make us go in the house.
Well, we
That's
don't
where
know
you're
our
wrong.
way. We don't know our way around the house. We can protect you, but you've got to go into the house with us to show us the way.
No. The monster, the house. I can't take it.
You see these guys behind me? These awesome looking heroic dudes behind me?
I flex.
Absolutely flex.
I stroke my beard.
All right. Do you see this wondrous band of heroes? These great men behind me are heroes from where we're from.
I want to assist him with a persuasion roll here.
Oh, give me a second. Give me a second, because I'm about to roll the persuasion roll as well.
I'm just assisting.
Absolutely. Assist
It
the way out.
gives you a bonus.
Perfect. So there is nothing in that house that we will allow to harm you. But we can't go into your home without you with us. If
Chris,
the constables,
your headset.
if the constables were to come around, they'd just assume we're burglars walking into some strange person's house.
We can't. We can't go in the house. I'm sorry. We just can't.
Persuasion.
Go ahead and roll it.
How do I roll on here?
Are you in Fantasy Grounds now, or?
I'm in Discord.
Okay. Well, we don't have a dice roller set up in Discord.
I don't know that I like that idea either.
But
yeah, no splitting up.
Okay, I can roll the persuasion for you on here and give you the results.
Yeah,
Make it so, number one. Okay. By the way, I'm about to get diabetes from that cuteness.
Oh, sorry, my kid does not want to leave me alone right now.
That's all right, man.
Get your kids.
So
Don't worry, this one's not blue and creepy.
Good, that's always
so I roll my persuasion, and all I do is simply say, "After you."
I can't. You can't make us.
I don't say anything. I just keep holding my hand out.
And they are standing fast. The boy is actually starting to bawl now, holding his stuffed doll and trying to almost hide himself in the folds
I'm gonna do
his
what
sister's
I've
cloak.
not been wanting to do.
If you hit a kid, I will.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to gently. I'm gonna put my hand on the girl's back and kind of push her forward.
She is going to scream bloody murder and push back.
Good.
Crap.
Opposed strength check.
Please don't do that again.
Hold on. There's no point in manhandling children.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Listen, kids, the other part of this is that while we are mighty heroes,
we're safe, mighty heroes.
What?
While we are mighty heroes where we're from, and we're definitely not afraid of what's in that house.
If you're so mighty, why don't you go in on your own? Why do you need us?
The only way we're going in there to save your brother is if you'll show us the way.
It's on the third. It's on the third floor.
I need you to be brave for me.
We can't. We've been alone for so long. Just please help us.
How long is so long?
I don't know. It's been so long. And she is bawling now.
All right, gentlemen. Well, our work here is done. So do we go back towards the boats or do we head in another direction?
Oh, the boat's not there
There's
anymore.
no boats. We're
Yeah,
here.
there was
We're
no
stuck
boat.
here.
There's no going back.
God,
Yeah,
y'all.
there's only forward.
I turn around and go, just boat with me on this. So do we go back to
That's
the boat
funny.
or do we head forward? Because I'm not going into this house without these kids to guide me. I'm not just breaking into some random home because two creepy little children tell me that their baby brother happens to be up there. So we can go back to the boats, we can go back to the tavern, or we can keep heading forward.
Tavern's closed.
Say we open it.
That's a good idea.
We can open the tavern.
All right. Who's testing the fog then?
You are.
I'm not.
Are we abandoning them?
Seriously?
They are both bawling on this portico.
Listen, gentlemen, obvious trap is obvious.
Okay. Obvious adventure is obvious.
All right, so we have
Here's the thing.
gates open, right? And then you see the door. Door's not open, right?
Right.
But the door opened when he pushed on it, no lock or resistance, and he saw the foyer.
Yeah. What I'm saying is the main gate to the foyer is open, but not the main door to the house, right?
Correct.
Or is the main house open?
It's not opened yet. Nobody's gone past the foyer.
All right. Well, then I take 2 steps and kick the damn door in.
Into the main house?
Yep, just kick it. Don't go in. Just kick it.
I'm right behind him.
You kick it, and dead center in the middle of this, throwing the doors open, smashing the stained glass out of the doors, but they fly open. And inside you see
How much longer does your timer have? Do you know?
the main hall, which is a wide hall that runs the width of the house with a black marble fireplace on one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other, going up. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The walls are all wood paneled and ornately sculpted. There's images of vines and flowers, nymphs, everything you could think of.
You're cutting out again, man.
The house does look very well upkept at this point, too. You don't see dust, you don't see cobwebs.
Is it too clean?
Yes, too clean.
I wouldn't say, too clean. It looks very well maintained. And remember, this appears with the coat of arms, the portraits. This is an aristocratic family. They definitely have
Anybody
people.
recognize the coat of arms?
All right.
I look at the guys. I have a flask of oil and a rag.
I have a torch.
Basement. Can we throw a firebomb down the basement?
The problem is the stairs do not go down. The stairs only go up. The stairs that you see. In the hall, let me send you. It would help if I gave you guys a picture of the main hall of the house. Okay.
So according to this picture, we came in the lower left-hand double door.
Yes, lower left-hand double door. You came in, fireplace on the left-hand side, the marble staircase on the right. There is a short hallway just past the staircase. There's 2 sets of doors in front of you, and a door to the right of you.
Where's Grayson? His timer's going off.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Does his he cast Detect Evil earlier? Does that still apply, or was that on the boat?
That's only on the boat.
That was on the boat. Yeah, you guys slept that off.
So I technically have another one.
You do.
I have no use.
No reason to blow a spell slot on it necessarily, but
That's not a spell slot.
oh,
It's a class ability.
Do you want to detect evil?
I have a funny feeling I'm going to get the same result that I got on the bow, but yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I hate to do this. Do me a favor, roll a Constitution save.
Yeah. I got an 11.
I knew it was coming.
So, imagine... What's a good way to describe this? The Mole Man, right? Picture yourself as the Mole Man, and then thrust face first into the sun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like detect magic in a house full of magic. All you see is a blinding light.
Yes, but
I figured as much.
You're not sensing it just in this house. This is
I'm sensing it from everywhere. Yeah,
you are
everything within my radius is evil.
You are completely engulfed.
Exactly. I knew that already.
Right,
I didn't need to check.
So we're in the
we're in the pit of evil. Yeah, everything's evil.
Well, there's that. So is the party? We've moved past the entrance, and we're in to where the other doors were, right?
Yeah, the main hall.
Go up the stairs.
All right, hold on. I got to do the classic D&D. I'm gonna look for any kind of secret doors, secret whatevers.
Roll a perception.
Search this place. You're gonna have to roll a perception.
Oh, that's right.
No, you roll a perception. All right, I'll be right
only
back.
time you can really say this to the DM.
Yeah,
I'm not doing this sober. I'll be right back.
Oh, I've already had 2.
All right. I'm jealous because if I drank right now, I would probably pass out on the mic with you guys. Because, all right. So who am I rolling for?
Baileys and coffee.
I'm rolling for the bard.
Bobber.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Perception.
Don't have a high wisdom, guys. So let's hope. If anybody wants to help,
You do have a high
I have
wisdom.
a high wisdom. I'm good.
But you don't have proficiency in perception. But here we go.
Can I look with him?
I'm going
Wisdom
to.
I shouldn't have a high wisdom.
You don't. What is your wisdom? Your wisdom's 11.
Should be like an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good intelligence. I don't have a high wisdom.
Yeah.
We're in the room with the fireplace now. Like we're all in there.
Yeah. Now, you rolled a 13, but damn it, I keep losing my damn screen here. I got too many windows open because friggin' jokers can't get into the system.
Sorry.
That's all right. I'm joking around. So actually, looking around, you start to notice little things in the woodwork that you didn't notice before. Like, it's not vines and flowers. It's serpents and skulls inconspicuously woven into the wall design.
I relay that information to the party and slightly wet myself. I'm not ashamed.
I sighed deeply. We're fucked.
Let's go up the stairs.
You're not going to check out the first floor at all?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah. Whoa.
Nope. Get the kid.
1 floor at a time.
Get out.
A dash and grab, basically.
Yes.
Get the kid. And we're not even going down the steps. We're going out the nearest window.
That's a good idea. I like that. We have rope.
Stay here on security at all, or what?
I will stay at the base of the stairs once everybody's up to the next landing.
Can we still see those kids outside?
No, at this point, you can't see the kids.
Of course not.
I'll stay. Okay, who's staying at the bottom?
I am the cleric.
I'll stay.
Are we gonna split?
No. We're gonna hold a position down here until the rest of the party makes it to the landing, and then the rest of us will move up.
And then
We're just
I'll stay with
the stairs.
I'll stay with the cleric. I'm watching behind us.
Can I grab
I'll
the
stay
sword?
in the middle.
Can you grab what?
No.
God damn it.
I mean, you could if you wanted.
Hold on.
Does
he go to grab? Are you going to go grab the sword?
No, you said no.
Good,
because I'd hate to have to put an arrow in your hand.
I asked first.
Okay. So, for those of you going up the stairs, let me snip another picture for you guys.
Who's playing the cleric?
The guy on the bottom?
No, who is playing the cleric?
Talon.
Talon. Okay, I'm going to stay down here with Talon. By the way, my character's name is John.
Yeah.
Good strong name.
Yeah.
Are you a human? Or?
I'm an elf. I'm a wood elf with short brown hair, green eyes. I stand about, 6 foot? I don't know.
Currently, you look like Minsk, but...
Minsk! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
That was actually a damn good impression.
What is that we're seeing there?
This is the second floor landing that you guys are coming to. And...
Are those statues?
Let me get to it.
Dude, seriously. Minsk is the reason I played Baldur's Gate.
I love Baldur's Gate, but... Okay, so on the upper hall...
The squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Unlit lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above a mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of and labeled the Durst family in a gold plate.
Oh, we're in Harry Potter.
Yeah, did they do it all for the nookie though?
Yeah. Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, with their 2 smiling children, Rose and Thorn, and cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother regards with scorn.
I love how the baby cried right when you said that.
That was actually perfect. Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west halls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths.
Everything about that just sounds creepy.
So we have the other 2 come up.
Claire!
Ish.
Ish. Climb the stairs.
Clear-ish.
Come on, John.
You know we're going to die.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Top of the stairs, right at the entrance of the second floor.
Do we...
Can
Can
we
we keep
perception
going up?
check on these armor sets and what's going on in this room?
Okay, who's rolling the perception?
Casger.
Go
I
ahead.
I'll help them look.
I do not walk into that.
It's a little laggy.
Yeah, it's alright. Okay. So, the suits of armor definitely, again, a lot of things in this house look really, really old. The suits look well maintained, polished and everything, but they're not of a style that anybody has seen any kind of person wear in easily a few hundred years. Now, looking at the doors a little bit closer, these dancing youths aren't dancing. They're really fighting off swarms of bats.
You know, we can leave now and be perfectly okay.
Now with that fog, there's dire wolves in them in that fog.
You said obviously hundreds of years?
Alright, say that again?
You said obviously hundreds of years in the description, right?
Yeah, like it's a style of armor that no one wears, that no one has worn in any recent time.
All right, so my background is soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use my background experience in soldier and perception to know how old this armor is.
Okay. Your background experience is actually telling you, and this is something you can pick up right off the bat, except for the visors, which is something you have never seen.
Mm-hmm.
These suits of armor are easily 400 or 500 years old.
All right.
Or at least
Guys,
of a style 400 or 500 years old.
Fellas, that armor. All right. So, most houses will have, most noble houses will have a suit of armor. It'll normally be a generation, maybe 2 old. You're looking at armor. This stuff hasn't been worn in, 400 or 500 years. And it's still in good condition. This is not a good idea.
Is it arranged in a way that's like a collection and not a defensive thing?
There's 2 double doors, one on the east side, one on the west side, and there's a suit of armor kind of set up. They're on little pedestals and stuff on either sides of the door.
Are the stairs intact?
Yes.
I say we just go up the stairs.
Does anybody have a high intelligence that could Arcana check?
Nope, I got a 9.
I got a 9. But I got Arcana.
I got Arcana and
brilliant.
16 intelligence.
I'd say we just don't mess with either of those double doors, and those suits should stay still, I hope?
Is the child on this floor?
No, it's on the third
No,
floor.
We keep going up.
Keep going up?
Keep going up.
All right, hold on 1 second for me. Because I gotta show you
Scrap all the plans he had before.
No. And I will tell you guys this, you're actually almost like on the same track doing the same things that Group 1 did.
Ah, shit.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, they all survived. Kinda.
I'm glad you had to put that part in there.
Come on, I gotta fuck with you a little bit.
You did miss a house with a torch. Literally didn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Alrighty. So, let me click my little pin here. So, the red marble staircase comes to its full height, and as you're climbing it, you feel a cold gust of wind coming down the stairs. Atop the stairs, you come to a dusty balcony with a single suit of black armor standing against the wall directly in front of you, draped in cobwebs.
Now we're getting dirty.
Yeah, there is no child in there.
None shall pass.
Do we hear a baby crying or anything?
You basically just hear a not kind of howling wind, but just almost like a really strong draft going down the stairs.
And it's just audibly overpowering every other sound.
Yeah. Almost the silence is almost kind of menacing at this point.
Let's go downstairs and set this house on fire. I vote for that.
I'm ready to turn around and leave as well.
Anybody else?
Let me ask you guys this. Are you all kind of piling up on the landing?
No.
No, we're not all grouped up like that.
It's two up top, and the rest are still down below. So I went up top.
I'm up top.
I'm sort of in the middle.
Then
I'm
you
not,
got John.
not far behind.
John are on the bottom.
Yeah.
All right. So
does this suit of armor look the same as the other ones?
It does.
Black.
Besides for it's dirty.
It's black and it's covered in cobwebs. Yeah.
But wolf's helmet. All that stuff.
So actually, let me ask one more question. Who's up on the top landing?
Me, Fraser.
Saj.
Fraser and Saj. All right, hold on.
I'm not quite there, but I'm only a few steps down from the landing.
Same with Kaz.
Okay, Fraser is actually both Fraser and no, just Fraser is actually going to start. He's hearing almost kind of what sounds like a baby whimpering, almost on the verge of crying.
Which direction?
It appears to
Down?
it appears to be coming from.
Damn.
If you're looking at the map I shared in Discord, there's a door in the lower left-hand corner.
Oh. We hear the kid.
Traps and shit up here.
Yep. Yeah, definitely perceptions.
Okay,
if we try and fail, I'm cool with leaving there, but at least some form of try. If we can't get to it, we can't get to it.
Yeah, I'm doing a perception.
Okay.
Yeah, mine lagged.
Well, I definitely saw 18. 18 was the first one, I guess.
I
Right?
just got another one.
Second floor.
Okay, so Fraser, on the wall to the right-hand side, you can make out kind of an indentation where if you were able to investigate the wall from behind the door, you're 99% certain there is something there, and you are definitely hearing now what sounds like a baby on the verge of wailing.
So
I tell the group.
With this perception check, what all were we looking for? Just trying to hear, or are we like searching the walls and stuff?
Yes.
That is a good question that I did not ask, but you're basic.
Kazgar specifically said looking for traps and shit.
No traps that you can see. Yeah.
But then Fraser rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, well,
For the sound.
I'll help.
The guy on the bottom of the stairs.
I mean, we relay the message that we hear a kid crying up here.
What does it look like?
It's dirty.
You know,
it's a closed door with an old suit.
Yeah. It's
we
dirty and a
we
baby.
need to save this kid.
Yeah, I knew this admiral once. Navy guy. Great dude. He had a favorite saying. And it's what I've been using. So why don't y'all come on down there? Let's get out of here.
I can't do that. You gotta save the kid.
There is no kid.
And there's nothing better than I am. Let's do it.
I say push forward.
I'm with him.
I'm going to stay on the landing and I'm going to watch that black suit, see if it moves at all while they do this.
Okay, so everybody else is coming up to the landing?
Talon, are you down here with me?
Oh, yeah.
What's your character's name?
Talon.
So, Talon, do you know any other good adventurers?
I don't know, but we're gonna be in need of a few.
So do we
Come
go
on,
up there
guys,
and
you
help
think I'm
them?
that kind of DM?
Yes.
If we die, y'all won't last long.
I don't know. I don't run
know.
as fast as humans, but I'm a whole flight below you, and you got two other people to get through. So my chances are better than yours.
And I don't know if you've seen my character sheet, but I'm good.
I don't think anybody has yet.
I'm good. Talon, he's next to me. We're good. All right, I look behind us.
You're still down on the second floor, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Behind you, the suits of armor are standing still. Nothing's going on. You just see the portrait, again, of the Durst family. The father, the mother, the two kids, Rose and Thorn, and the young baby swaddled in cloth, with the father holding it and the mother.
Are they blue?
Yeah, they're kind of all a bluish tint.
Are the eyes looking at us?
Here's the thing, you guys, we got to remember, we're in a place where we've never been before. We have green-skinned people in this world. Blue-skinned people ain't that out of the ordinary.
No.
Nah. We're adventurers.
They're still creepy as fuck.
How old is that painting? Can one of you check on that?
I'm not going anywhere near that motherfucker.
Neither am I.
While I'm waiting for
does it look to
them
be
to
as old as
decide
all
what
this
they're going
other
to
shit?
do,
Yeah.
I'm doing my normal search around the room, perception, look for everything that I can.
Okay,
Slow.
So you're upstairs? Or
Yeah,
down?
I'm going to start at like the foot of the stairs, then work my way opposite of the stairs and around.
Okay.
So I guess from the foot of the stairs on this picture, starting going left, then.
Now, who all is up on the landing?
Frazier.
Frazier and
I'm in the right square, very top right where the stairs start to descend. I'm right there.
So he's right where I'm going to start searching.
Okay, so Frazier and Khazgar.
Khazgar's still on the stairs. I'm a squishy.
That was Fat Man Dar.
Oh, Dar and Abel. All right. Do me a favor, Dar and Abel.
Get up here.
Open up your character sheets. And right in the middle next to your AC, double click that initiative and roll initiative for me.
Yeah. I'll push this story forward.
Is that all of us up on that top floor?
Yep.
All right, well, you have my character sheet.
That's right. Let me roll initiative for the bard.
Did you get my message?
Did I? Let me see. Oh, I see. Pull out a torch, light the torch. Persuasion. A lasso?
Yep.
Or you mean a noose?
Nope, a lasso.
Okay, you tied a lasso. And let me see. Bob, your initiative is 17.
Okay.
And Warbach? New picture here.
How was my perception check? Did I find anything before something happened?
Yeah, you, again, with that wall near the door, you definitely know there's something on the other side of that wall.
Okay.
The suit moved?
Yeah, the suit is moving, and it is moving towards Abel. But Khazgar, you are first. If you do me a favor, guys who are in-game, double-click the combat tracker, which is the crossed swords in the top left-hand corner.
Top right-hand corner?
Top right-hand corner, you're right.
Okay.
I'm yelling to the guys downstairs to let them know that one of the suit up here came alive. Be wary of the ones down there.
Definitely. Well, since we're in combat now, that would have to be the bonus action of who's ever turned is, right? Or the reaction.
Yeah, it'll be our reaction, but
okay. I said before I was specifically watching the black suit, so I didn't know if that would give me a chance to yell something out.
Okay.
I mean, you are. Well, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot to roll for Fett. My bad. I forgot you were up there.
It's all right.
Oh, and you rolled a 21 as well. So
nice.
It's Khazgar, Darman, and the animated armor, then Bob and Abel.
The armor got better initiative than I did?
The armor...
Yeah, I mean, it's armor.
Was a nat 20.
Yeah.
Dick.
Not my fault.
Technically, it is.
I mean...
I'm safe.
So, Khazgar,
So, I'm on the stairs, I think, behind some of these others. So, looking at the image you've got, 1 through 4 across the top, I was imagining myself in spot 3.
Okay, hold on a second.
There's people in front of me.
There are, and I can manipulate that. And give me a second.
I don't see shit in Fantasy Grounds, so I'm just going off of what's in Discord.
Yeah, you will in a second. I just need to share it.
If it ever loads.
It shall. Just be patient. Okay. Whoops.
I don't know, man. I've been loading since like 7:45.
I'm also not
That's
seeing
debatable.
my AC thing.
Your PC thing?
No, I cast Mage Armor, which is like 8 hours, and it doesn't show me at 15. It still shows me at 20.
Hold on. Let me double check, and if I need to, I will get that added on for you. Let me look on your effects.
And why am I that shitty little token instead of my picture?
That's the token that you picked originally when you originally rolled your character.
I don't think I picked it.
I think you did. We can change it out, but
I'll stick with it for now. I'm a weird little hag thing.
It does kind of look like a hag. Alright, so let me take care of your mage armor real quick.
And like, where would I see that? You said it doesn't update on the character sheet. Where would I actually see that?
You see the little like foot with wings on it on the combat tracker?
Yeah, effect.
Yeah, the effect. Go ahead and click that, and I'm trying to get it added in, but it is.
Yeah, it just says that it's on.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Sorry for the mechanical questions, people. I just want to make sure.
No, I mean we all need to know.
What we're doing here.
Yeah, we all need to know. So
I
got magical buffs to my armor too. So believe me, they definitely need to know information.
Okay. It should be showing on there now. +2 AC, and you are the target.
+3.
Gotta be technical. Jeez.
It's target's AC becomes 13 plus Dex modifier.
Okay.
So that would be 15.
And yeah, okay. And
yeah. Okay, so I see it. What you're saying there now.
Yeah. All right. So if you want to target the suit of armor,
do you think I have Viz on that from where I'm at, or?
I would say so because it's kind of like an open banister railing. I mean, I kind of assume you're kind of at the top of the staircase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and do Sacred Flame. How do I attack with?
Okay, so I'm going to target the armor for you. And you go to your actions.
Yeah. So it's basically just a cantrip. So
yeah, click the magnifying glass next to Sacred Flame. And click the attack button.
Cast or attack?
I believe it's the... Go ahead and hit the cast button, sorry.
Did anything happen?
Might be lagging a minute. Yes, it did. And it failed. You rolled a 9. I don't know why. Or, oh, okay.
He failed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he failed. So go ahead and roll damage, which is the little blood drop button right underneath the cast.
So it's a lot of lag.
Yeah. I saw a 7 pop up.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. So it has 7 wounds, and for everybody that can see the combat tracker, you see under the WND, that's where it counts essentially negative, or the damage you're taking. Well, you just probably are going to see a green dot. Or, yeah, you see a...
Yeah, it just says it's wounded.
Yeah,
it just says wounded for us.
Yeah, you don't know how much HP it has. All right, and we move on to the next person, which is Ordo. So,
all right, well, I was gonna hold my action until it did something hostile, but since we're already opening up on it, I'm just gonna take my great axe and just give it a wallop.
All right, I'm going to target. Oops, I need to target him for you. Wow. Alright. Let me pull up your sheet. Great Axe. Give him a wallop. And a 24 is going to hit. And you did 3 plus 4 damage for 7 to the animated armor.
All right.
Now it's the armor's turn. And it is going to target Abel.
Of course.
And it is going to slam at Abel. And it is going to lag.
Of course.
Oh, there we go.
I gave up on Fantasy Beyond, so I'm not trying to load anymore. So hopefully
that's all right. Yeah.
Nope.
19 is going to hit for Abel. And damage. 6 damage to Abel. Abel is wounded. And it is going to multi-attack. So it is going to slam again.
Dang.
And it is going to hit again. For 4 damage. And Abel is bloodied.
Ah, shit. Oh well.
And with that, it is going to move to Bob.
Let out some good old vicious mockery.
Okay, let me target the
'Cause I
armor
don't think my
here for you.
rapier is going to do too much there for me.
Let me get your character sheet up.
You can punch little holes in the armor.
So why do you not have...
Well, I'm not sure if I can actually get to the armor from where I'm at. Looking at that map, I'm kind of stuck behind those two. And
you're within 5.
You can always move through party members.
Yeah, and you're within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it just mockery ranged anyway? Like it's as long as they can hear you.
Yeah, 60
but he was
feet.
saying ranged. He was saying he was going to use a range now, or his rapier. Excuse me.
Okay, so you're going to attack with the rapier.
Oh no! I'm sticking with vicious mockery.
He's going to stick with vicious mockery.
Why is... Excuse me. Something's acting stupid here because for some reason you have no actions showing.
That's not good.
That's alright, hold on, I can put it in real quick.
Fucking bard.
Yep.
Say,
I use the rapier and a loot. It's cool.
Alright.
I'm a medieval rock and roll star.
Don't be jealous.
So, vicious mockery. You're targeted. Cast. Alright. Damn it.
What college did you go?
Lore.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you stupid hunk of metal. You're dirty because nobody likes you. Boom. Roasted.
Alright, so you sat there and it failed its...
Damn.
No,
Wait, it failed?
Yeah, it failed its savings throw, so...
Yes! You can all thank me later.
You did 2 damage, but it resisted the psychic damage.
Damn. Yeah. And I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm gonna put some of my bardic inspiration over on Abel. I think he's gonna need it.
Alright, so bardic inspiration.
So, does everybody know what bardic inspiration does?
No.
What's your die value?
It's D6 right now.
Okay.
All right, so within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw that it just made. The creature can wait until after it rolls the die for the ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, but before the DM says whether or not it succeeds or fails.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. I gave him Bard Combat Inspiration. You're looking for
Bardic. Just Bardic Inspiration, yeah. I'm only level 1.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it gives you a bonus d6 worth to hit, so or a saving
To
throw.
hit or yeah.
Can you use it on death saving throws since they're technically saving throws?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
That's neat. Cool.
All right, and Abel, it is your turn.
All right. Out of character, I've noticed it automatically picked me for archery fighting style. It looks like it, but I was hopefully going for dual wielding.
Okay.
Actions, fighting style archery, which I didn't pick that shit.
That's all right. Hold on.
I know in features it has fighting style, but
All right, it should be gone now. And fighting style. Protection. You're going for dual wield.
yeah.
All right, feats. That's the wrong thing.
It's actually a 2-weapon fighting. I'm sorry, not dueling.
Two weapon fighting is dual wielding. It's just basically the same thing.
For some reason, that one is not showing on here. Hold on.
2 weapon fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you click on the fighting style under features, it's listed there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll let you go. You essentially take 2 swings at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, I swing twice.
Yeah, and you get your strength bonus on your second swing too.
Yeah.
All right. So, Abel, go ahead. You can swing away with your short sword.
Yep.
Swing once.
Where do you even do that?
Actions, and then just double click the die next to the short sword. Oh wait, hold on. You gotta target the armor though.
All right. So in the combat tracker, what do I click on? The animated armor?
Yeah, there's the you see the little like crosshairs looking thing next to the green helmet.
I see a wounded foot, a red helmet, wounded, order 20, animated. That's it.
Okay, you don't see it. Well, even on the map, you can click on the animated armor, and that'll target them.
And I don't have the map.
Hold on.
Yeah, so we can't see the map. You might have to target for him
Yeah.
like you did for us.
All right.
Yeah, because I don't see.
Well,
unless that's a mod I don't have.
No, because I don't see it either.
Yeah, I don't see the map. Oh wait, I can now.
Yeah, I just synced up the view for you guys. But I targeted him for you, and you can go ahead and roll your first attack.
D20, right?
It's on your character sheet. Like, pull up your character sheet and double click the die that's right next to where it says short sword on actions.
Yeah. I did it. I think it was a 9 plus whatever.
Let's see, it'll pop up in a second. 11. Why is it not showing you targeting the... Oh, 11's going to miss the animated armor's AC anyways. Go ahead with your second attack.
You shouldn't have said that. 'Cause he still had his Spartic inspiration. He could have burned for it.
Where? I don't know if it lagged or it didn't register the second one.
I think it didn't register, but go ahead and do it again. Oh wait, there it goes. A 4. So that's gonna miss.
And
are you gonna take any movements?
Yeah, able retreat.
Yeah.
All right. And
so when do we notice there's things going on upstairs?
Oh, you definitely hear like the clanging.
I don't know if they let me know earlier or not.
What's that?
Did my yell earlier count or no?
Yeah, it counted. So they are at the bottom of the initiative. So all right.
Who else is right next to me?
What's that?
Who's asking?
Who's right next to me?
You got Khazgar and Ordo.
And Khazgard's the half orc, right?
Ordo's the
Ordo's
half
orc.
Ordo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna duck right behind him.
Okay.
Since I'm like bleeding out.
You're not bleeding out. If you're bleeding out, you'd be needing to make death saving throws.
He's close enough.
Take your second wind.
I mean, he can take a second wind if he really wants to, but
I saw him roll one.
yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, it's only a D10 plus fighter level right now. We're level 1, so it's a D10.
So he gained 9 HP back.
No, that was a.
Yeah, it says second wind. Heal, fighter, second wind.
Yeah, that wasn't his turn though. I think that was just a flop turn, or
that was me trying to click off the damn thing.
Yeah.
Clicked on it.
But if you want to take a second wind, you can.
I might as well.
Yeah.
All
Can
right.
I do that instead of moving?
Yeah, we can.
Well, it's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So you can move and take
so
it.
You can still get your move. Yeah.
And on the second wind, it's under actions, and just click the heal button.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm gonna move behind him and still heal.
Yeah. Put your finger in your boo boo.
All right.
Like it's a dam.
And that's a 10. So
it's nice. That's almost that's all your HP back.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You can't roll like that to hit.
So John and Talon, you guys are essentially going to be. Well, tell me what you're going to be doing.
I look at Talon and shrug. You knew it was happening. Let's go.
Okay, so you're both going to be using your turns to make it up the stairwell?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have my lasso in hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't make it all the way up the stairs.
Yeah,
I can.
Yeah, well, your legs are longer than mine.
All right,
let me. Got a fucking additional movement speed, so meh. Yeah, but I'm going to stay with Talon as we go up the steps. I'm not leaving him behind.
Yeah, no,
he's. I want to be behind.
No, I mean I'm not leaving him by himself.
Yeah,
I want.
Exactly.
Right. I got you guys. All right, and so that brings us back to Khazgar. Khazgar, are you there?
Yep, I'm just trying to decide what to do here.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna cast
There's penguins. Watch out.
Bane on him.
Shit.
You gonna
Double
cast what?
Bane.
Bane?
Does that cause a curse?
Yeah, up to 3 creatures, which I'm just picking him. Must make a charisma saving throw whenever the target fails the throw. Or if the target fails and then makes an attack or saving throw before the spell ends, it's a concentration spell of 1 minute, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or the saving throw.
Okay, go ahead and cast that.
Targeting him now.
You want me to target him for you? Or are you getting it?
I'm assuming I was targeting him. I don't know.
No.
I hit cast. It's probably lagged up.
Yeah. Let me... Okay, so you cast it, and
He failed.
he did fail. So go ahead and roll the effect. Alright, and that effect is on the animated armor. You gonna be taking any bonus action or anything, or any turn or movement?
No, I'll sit here if that's okay.
Okay, it's getting crowded on the staircase anyways. Ordo, it is your turn, my friend.
Alright.
Ouch.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and just hit him for right now. I'm just gonna hit him again.
Alright, so another swipe with the great axe.
Yes, sir.
Alright. And that's a 15, that's a miss.
Well, shoot. It's getting kind of crowded here. I don't know. Can I stay engaged with him and move to the opposite side? Like just move straight down 2 squares and without causing an attack of opportunity, just moving. I'm staying engaged with him, but on the other side.
You know what? Yeah, I would say so. Just because you are kind of, I guess, kind of shuffle in front of them.
Because I'm kind of blocking the entrance here, so I'm trying to make room for other people.
Yeah. Alright, and that brings up the animated armor. And let me see. You know what? It doesn't get the opportunity attack, but he is going to target Ordo, since he is the closest one.
Fair enough.
And he is going to slam.
My AC should be 17 now.
Let me look. Now, even with it being 17, he's gonna hit.
Damn.
19.
God damn, that thing only rolls 19s to hit.
That's gonna be 7 damage, and Ordo is on the verge of bloodied. And he's going to multi-attack, so he's going to slam again. That's a nat 20. That's the first crit of the game.
I'm going to be unconscious, y'all.
Meh.
What god do you pray to?
Storm. Good thing I prayed earlier.
Shame.
So, 1d6 plus 3. And Ordo is bloodied.
How much damage was done the crit?
Only 4.
Oh wow!
Because his damage is taking a hit because of that. Or,
The vicious mockery.
No, the Bane.
The Bane.
Spell.
Oh, the Bane spell. Okay.
Yeah.
But let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
So he's still up.
He's still up, barely, and
I have like a few hit points. So it's 7 and then 4 total.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit off there.
what are you off by?
I think I have 14 health points total by my math.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was your first level's max HP. So.
Yeah, you have 14 hit points and 11 wounds, so you're down to 3 hit points.
Okay.
And Bob, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to move to a flanking position on the armor, so the opposite of where Ordo is.
Okay, so you get advantage.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to try to poke him to death.
Little pokey pokey.
Little pokey pokey. Right in the back.
Said.
I was counting on giving somebody advantage. I was hoping for that.
Ooh. Bob just got a freaking crit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Freaking.
I'm going to take that roll. I don't care about the second one.
So
I count that as helping.
Why did he just attack me?
Yeah.
What?
6 damage.
It's just at Abel.
Oh shit!
Bro, just critted me.
That's not what I said.
You were not long for this roll.
The DM is throwing this game.
Okay, so that was what? Damage. Oh wait, it didn't even roll damage yet. That was just so the crit was just ignore the crit and we're gonna roll the damage on the armor.
Okay.
So 9 damage and the armor is bloodied.
Man, 2 rolls and it's only 9 damage. Shit. And bonus action, just because since I'm there.
Okay.
Ordo, because he needs it now. I don't got too many of these guys. Come on.
So there's inspiration, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you're doing Bardic Inspiration on Ordo?
Yep.
All right, so Ordo now has Bardic Inspiration. And that is the end of your turn. Abel.
Yep.
All right.
Can we get an updated map when you get a chance?
Oh, certainly.
Sorry, not trying to hold it up. I just
No, you're good. And I will try and push it out on fantasy rounds as well. Okay. Abel, it is your turn.
All right. I'm behind the. How's it facing? Is it away from me or at me?
It is currently facing Ordo.
All right. So I'm gonna run up on behind it. Stabby.
Okay. And so.
Need you to trigger it.
Yeah. Or wait, wrong person I grabbed. Hold on. Okay, and advantage. Make sure you targeted him. You are. Go ahead and roll your stabby.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can I use the...
Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Technically.
What was your roll?
He
10.
rolled a 5. His total's a 10.
Ooh. If it's only a D6, so.
Yeah, we already know that 15 won't hit it, so
Mm-hmm.
I would say that.
That's a good...
I thought its AC was 13 at one point, but
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and save it and I'll attack again.
Alright. You're gonna... Or wait. Attack roll.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Eek. That was almost a crit fail.
did you roll a 2?
Three.
Fucking 3.
Good job.
How the hell am I missing a plate armor?
Animated armor. There's not even a body in there.
I always tell my players, like, describe it as they hit it, but it just scratches the armor. It doesn't penetrate.
Yeah, like that 3 is... So you hit the armor, but it's more, think of hitting, like, cartoon character hitting a gong and the reverberation going up your arm.
I gotcha.
Yeah. And with that, it is John's turn.
Am I at the top of the steps?
You are...
Yep.
You're just short of the top of the stairs.
Perfect. Can I see what's attacking my party?
Yes.
Perfect. What's attacking my party?
A giant suit of armor.
I throw the lasso.
You throw the lasso.
I lasso the armor.
Okay. Let me figure this out.
That would definitely be a dex check. My dexterity is a 19. I get a +4.
Well, I think that's a dex check for the armor. Right?
No, he's got to throw the rope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
It still goes against the armor's AC.
Okay, yeah. So
all I'm trying to do, I'm not trying to attack it. I'm simply getting it over its head and around its shoulders.
Okay. And you have the rope over its head and around its shoulders.
Now, do I have any movement?
It is a fresh turn, so yes, you have movement.
I jump off the steps.
Really?
Yeah, he jumps into the center to drag himself down to the first floor along with the armor.
Okay.
Nope. I'm going to swing. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to swing onto the second floor.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to use the armor and I'm going to use
that's definitely going to be an acrobatics. Yeah.
I'm using it as a fulcrum.
Okay. So that's going to be an acrobatics check. Yeah.
Okay, now that I've completed that.
Well, let's see what you roll first, because this sounds like it's a little hairy.
Yeah, I got an acrobatics of +4.
You do,
AJ,
but
into the other 4 sets of armor.
How heavy is the armor?
Irrelevant.
Well,
irrelevant.
Actually, it is.
My whole thing of this is you have to time this right, where you're going to hit the landing before the armor hits the railing and goes over the railing.
I'm jumping.
Technically,
the rope's too short.
Forward if he gets
the rope is not too short. It is mountain climbing rope.
No. That's not the point. From where you are to where the armor is, to jump down to the second floor, there's only so much rope in between. So there's just the right amount of rope to drag the armor over.
I love you. Thank you for your consideration. I jump off the steps.
Alrighty.
Points for creativity?
Sure, I'll give you +1 for creativity.
Oh no, I'll take my dragon point. Fucking nailed it.
You think? So John goes soaring off the stairs. he hits the balcony, but in the same instant that he hits the balcony, the suit of armor is already toppled over the balcony above him.
Oh, that armor's landing on you.
Nope. I'm well away from the armor.
Hold on a second, guys.
Because I know that
It's only a
armor is
5
heavy.
feet jump.
Exactly.
10.
All right,
10.
so
10.
10 feet.
Look, I've got a portable Band-Aid sitting right next to me. I mean, declare it.
Sure. Do you pray to my God?
Sure do, buddy.
do.
So
Okay.
in this
Oh, Jesus! What is that?
Oh my
Whoa,
God.
that's
Who is that?
Transformers.
Yeah, who's getting muted?
That is Transformers. No, play that out loud.
No, because it comes through my headset.
Just that front line.
Hey, I
So-
gotta turn you down, Fat.
I'm
not
gonna
only
do it,
does
but I
the
have
suit
to.
of armor
You got
come barreling down and crashing to the ground floor, but so does John with it.
Yes.
John, you are rolling, let's say, a 1d10 for damage.
Think falls count as bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Well,
John takes...
wouldn't I save with an athletics check or an acrobatics check?
Well, you already had your acrobatics check.
But I wrote the acrobatics check. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, cool, no problem.
So John takes 8 damage
I'm good.
from falling. And I'm kind of being lenient on that because it's more than... You're actually falling probably like 20, 25 feet. But
But see, my momentum would have swung me into the floor.
If you succeeded.
well, either way, that will end the...
Ow.
Yeah.
Frazier.
Chris.
Yes, sir. You hear me?
No, because all you're doing is spewing static.
Bad.
All right.
You're good now.
So
I killed the creature.
you killed the creature. You are also all the way down on the ground floor underneath the creature.
I win.
So that ends the combat.
I'll go lift the suit up off of him.
All right.
All right. When he lifts the suit off of me, I go, ow. And then I raise my hand in a fist and I put up my pinky and my pointer finger.
Oh, I gotta get that soundboard working. Okay. So, combat is over. Everybody but John is on the 3rd floor at the moment.
I think Talon said he was coming downstairs.
Yeah, Talon is coming downstairs to get the armor off of you.
It's fat.
That was me,
Or-
Ordo.
Or
No, that was Ordo. That wasn't me.
Okay, so Ordo's going downstairs. Now,
If I could use my second wind to heal at any point before we do anything else, that'd be great.
yeah, who was that?
Fet.
Fet? Okay, hold on.
3 health points, Fet.
Yeah. Let me roll your second wind.
I can't believe that worked.
And you got 7 points back.
Alright, so I'm at 10 total right now?
Yes.
Word.
All right. And so I'm assuming John is limping his way back up the stairs.
With a big ass smile on my face.
With a big ass smile on his face. And what is everybody doing at the moment? Once John gets back up to the stairs, and I'm guessing everybody might be giving him some kind of look, but...
Rolling my eyes.
I was just helping him up in case he's hurt or anything like that.
I don't know. As the bard, I thought it was awesome. High five, A for effort.
High five.
I'll write a
There's
song
a hit.
about you.
Was there anything behind the
Yeah.
suit of
Lose a hit
armor?
point.
Yeah.
Just a wall. Just a bare wall. But there's the door to the, if you look on the maps that I've sent, the door to the, southeast or southwest corner? Yeah. Southwest corner?
Do we still hear the baby crying?
Not at the moment.
The baby was in the armor.
What's the appropriate action for checking the door for traps?
All right. Perception for... Who's rolling perception? Who?
Kaz.
Oh, Kaz, go ahead and roll your perception then.
It's lagging. It's on its way.
All right.
Oh, an out of character question, as most of mine are. How do you do XP in this game? Is it milestones or?
In this campaign, yeah, we're doing it milestones.
So you just tell us when it's time and all that.
Yeah.
If I didn't get at least a half level for that bold ass shit right there.
You know what? I'll give you inspiration for it.
That's what our daddy's looking for. I'm not keeping track of levels of how many you get the fuckery with.
All right. John has his inspiration, and just because it did make me chuckle when he rolled that 8.
I didn't roll that 8, fucker. You're the one who cursed them dice.
Hey, it's not
I was giving good vibes.
You talked a good game, and I will say I didn't. In my mind, I didn't make the skill check impossible. I actually kind of was being lenient with it, but an 8's not going to cut it.
Good DM.
So, I'm assuming that
you did your thing. That was awesome.
What's that?
I was just saying I liked what he did. Though I was rather his idea.
I definitely liked it. All right, and how do I?
I rolled a 17 on that perception check. For the
door. Yeah. So no, there are no traps on the door.
Is it unlocked?
It is. And opening it up, hold on a second. I will show you guys what you see. I'm just.
Is that the sound the door makes?
Somebody did make a door sound. I'm guessing. I'm hoping that's what that was.
Well, I made the door sound, but then I heard the da da da.
That is the sound inside the room. Hold on, let me unmask this. All right. And let me take a picture of it so you guys can see what's going on. And I will share this.
That's a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of wonky staircase behind the wall there.
Ah, shit, you're not supposed to see that. Well, you got the perception check for it earlier anyway, so.
Yeah, there's something behind it.
Yeah. Dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom, adjoining a nursery. Double doors set with panes of stained glass open to reveal a balcony overlooking the front of the house. Inside the bedroom is a large bed, 2 end tables, and a wardrobe. And the nursery contains a crib covered with a hanging black shroud.
Wait, can we see into the nursery from here?
I can Yeah, the nursery is kind of... Now, let me make a better picture of that so you guys understand. And for those of you in Fantasy Grounds, you should be able to see it. The nursery is kind of off to the left.
I mean, I can see the tiles where we were in combat, but I can't see anything else. I never could.
Let me push that out to you. It might be taking a little bit to load up for you, but...
Okay, so looking at the picture you just posted, just so I understand what you were trying to describe, is the nursery the thing to the right? That room we haven't gone in yet?
The nursery is you see, it looks like a little black crib.
Sorry, the right is we would enter. So on the left-hand side of that.
Yeah.
Upper left, that's the nursery in there. We can see in there now?
Yeah, if you're going inside, you can see in there.
Okay. Is that door open or?
It is propped open, yes.
Okay. And then, so I can tell that that's the balcony out there. All right.
Yeah.
But we can't see inside the crib yet?
No, the crib is covered by a black shroud.
Oh, I wish I took Mage Hand right about now.
How about Unseen Servant?
You got it.
That's How about I just walk up and pull the shroud back?
Yeah, use that lasso of yours.
The lasso's down there. I'm not going. I'm at 5 fucking hit points because nobody's bothered to heal my ass.
Talk to your fighter. I can win that shit like everybody else.
Yeah.
All of us did.
Like 3 people in the group that can heal, not a single person's lay on hands.
Meh.
Well, there are no paladins, so. But, so what is everybody doing? Are we all coming into the bedroom here?
Heal up first.
Is there a chair in the room?
There's a bed.
But no chair?
No chair.
There's some desks, it looks like.
That's the wardrobe.
Oh. Well, no, like end tables next to the bed.
Yep.
Right,
I look at the group. Well, that's a dead baby. I'm not making the joke.
Yeah.
Who wants to see what's in there? I'm good.
Me as
I
well.
know what's in there.
We fulfilled my curiosity, and I appreciate everybody being willing to come in here.
Who? I look around.
At that point, you do hear a baby crying.
Oh, fuck my life.
We gotta go up.
We gotta go up.
I'm guessing from the crib.
Yeah, it's coming from the nursery.
I light a torch.
I could just give you light if you want to save your torches.
For what? Oh, this isn't
so you're just gonna burn shit down. All right.
Look, man. I've been in one too many fights. All right. I fought all across the realm.
What race?
One thing, elf.
He's an elf.
And what I know is one thing: undead make great campfires.
Sure.
He's not lying.
Well, since we saw on the other wisdom check before we go into this nursery, because we just walked up a set of stairs and got attacked, so I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna do my typical search for doors and stuff along the walls. It's gonna be my.
Remember what happened last time you did that?
I'll take the opportunity to heal, John.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I pat him on the back.
It's a low roll.
For a 2. Let's see,
Hey,
that gives him 6, so
isn't something to laugh at.
yeah. So he's only down to 2 wounds. All right, and so searching that wall where you had your saved perception check from, you do find a secret passageway behind a full-length mirror with stairs leading up.
All right.
And you are still hearing a crying coming from the nursery.
I did my part. You guys do what you want to do.
I pull out my holy water and get ready to throw it in the room.
Okay.
I take the blanket off the bed.
Okay. So who's that reaching in?
Oh, wait, hold on. He says the bed or the crib. Big difference here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
taking the blanket off of the bed.
Blanket off of the bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's that doing that?
Dar.
Okay,
Can I
Dar.
cast guidance on Dar? It's a cantrip.
I guess you could, yeah. And
Can I search the nightstand, see if there's any loot?
Gonna probably need it.
I'm getting really nervous now about the blanket, like that I need guidance. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, I can spare the dying.
So can I.
Okay, hold on.
So how do I do that?
I will cast it on him for you. Cause
It's like, what, a D4 on any, like, ability check or skill or some shit?
Yeah.
How long does that stuff last? And is it a cantrip?
It's a 1 minute concentration. So if something happens to him as he does this, he should be able to do his saving throw with an extra +4 or a D4 rather.
Actually, my stuff lasts for 10 minutes, so his bardic inspiration should still be on him. That's a 1d6.
It does.
It's okay. It's a cantrip for me. It doesn't cost me anything.
So he's also getting.
It's all good.
Oops.
It's all good things.
Yes.
Can I search the end table, see if I can find anything?
There is nothing on the end tables.
Damn. No money, nothing. Damn.
No money, nothing.
On that bed.
Does anything bad happen with the bed when I pull the blanket off?
When you pull the blanket off, no. You're talking about the big bed, not the crib, correct?
Yes, the big bed. I'm taking that blanket.
Okay, yes, you have the blanket. You have your blankie.
I look at him and I say, "Give me that. I need that blanket."
Can we see anything out the windows?
In a little bit.
All you see out the windows is a dense fog.
All right.
Rock, paper, scissors, see who goes into the nursery?
Let me have that blanket and I'll go into the nursery.
Deal.
Sure. Sure. You know
got
what? You can do it. I was going to do the same thing, but if you want to do it, go ahead.
I got no more lay on hands.
I got the blanket. I got the torch.
We're putting John in the nursery. Everybody else, I guess, is in the bedroom, I'm assuming.
The bedroom.
Yeah.
In the room.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that.
Wait, is anybody coming in with me?
I'll go in.
The door behind him.
Okay, who said they'll go in?
Talon.
Okay.
I think me and Talon have a buddy team going. I do stupid shit. He heals me. Rinse and repeat.
And who's behind them?
Frazier. I'll go in right behind him.
All right.
I got holy water in my hand, by the way.
Okay. John, what are you doing with the blanket?
I'm holding it. What do you
Okay.
mean, what am I doing with the blanket?
Oh, I mean, you're going in the nursery with a blanket and a friggin' light.
No, I'm going in the nursery. Big difference. I'm going into the nursery with a blanket and a lit torch.
Okay.
All right, so Talon's with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talon, open the door.
I open the door.
All right. I throw the blanket into the room
Okay.
so that it spreads out, like when you're making your bed.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. How does it land?
Completely flat on the floor.
Perfect. I walk into the room. What do I see?
As you walk into the room, you are greeted. Oh, shit.
If I'm greeted by anything, I need to know right now. Because something tells me before we start combat, I'm going to need a shot.
Take a shot. Well, not quite yet. You are greeted by a specter of what looks like once a young nursemaid. And she is woefully staring at the crib.
Cool.
As you're walking in and making a little bit of a ruckus, she full out Ghostbusters style shushes you.
I stop.
Okay.
And I kind of wave to her.
She's watching you, looking back between you and the crib.
And I beckon her a little closer. And I put my finger to my mouth like a, but I beckon her a little closer.
She does not move.
Okay. I take one step towards the crib.
She kind of just leans a little bit forward, almost nervously.
I back up.
She is still kind of leaning, just nervous. She definitely looks not upset, but just worried.
I whisper to her.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma.
Okay.
I'm using charisma on this.
Okay.
And I whisper. What can we help you with?
John.
Look, it's a fucking ghost. I'm not trying to kill a fucking ghost. They're here for a reason.
I know.
So, ghosts happen all the time. No biggie.
She says none of us have magical weapons. We really couldn't do a whole lot to her anyway.
Well,
she
you
just
say that.
Looks between you and again the crib.
I keep my eyes on her. I lean back out of the room slow.
Okay. So is everybody backing out slowly?
Guess so.
Yeah, I mean that's it.
All right.
Okay, I'm backing out of the room slowly.
Does the ghost look like the mother?
No.
Or is it just...
No, it's a nursemaid.
Yes, the nurse...
I closed the door to the nursery very quietly.
All right. As you are backing out, the nursemaid... You all have your backs to the bedroom.
No. I never backed.
No. I'm backing out of the nursery. My friends are in the room behind me.
Well, the nursemaid is now in the rooms by your friend.
Well, shit.
So she just
hold
popped
on.
up right in front of me?
Huh?
Hold on.
So she just popped up right in front of me?
Yeah.
How much holy water do I have?
Everything is fine, guys. Everything is cool.
I'm just checking.
Let's all be cool. And I look at the nursemaid specter.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, Madam, can you hear me?
And she is just standing.
We mean no harm. We were simply we were told by two kids downstairs, Rose and Thorn,
yes,
that the baby was in trouble. We came to save the child.
And at this, you hear the crying again.
Okay. I said, will you let us help the child?
Again, she just shushes you. and the crying begins to intensify.
What did you just say? You broke up. I'm sorry.
She shushes John again as the crying begins to intensify.
I shut the fuck up.
Can I try to, like, without speaking, use my hands kind of pointing around the room at the rest of the guys, and then making the shushing sound, and then pointing back towards the sound of the baby crying, and then look at her like thumbs up, thumbs down? Look, I don't know, man. I have no clue.
I'm not trying to fight a fucking ghost. This thing ain't done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
At this point, she is starting to look a little bit agitated as the crying increases. She looks worried.
I'm gonna slowly walk out the room with my hands in a placatory position.
Okay.
We all shuffling out. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
We gave it an honest try, and that was all that I had hoped for us to do.
I go down the other stairs.
What?
Those stairs actually go up.
Up.
The secret stairs go up.
Before leaving the room, can I just perception check to see if I think that that's a real live baby?
I mean, you can, yeah. Who was that saying that?
I failed it anyway, don't worry about
it. I don't know shit, and this is a great crack in the wall.
Pretty much. Kragar thinks it could be a dog.
There's a fair to middling chance.
Oh man, ghost dogs is just the saddest thing.
Okay. So is everybody backing out of the room? What's going on? Talk to me, guys.
All right, so we're leaving out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
All right, so we're walking down the stairs now.
Hold on.
I'll post up at the top of the landing, and I'll be the last person to go down once everybody is safely gone past me, and in case something pops up behind the group.
Well, this is, again, you guys are a little ahead of the party. The ghost now looks agitated at the stairs, and
Maybe
ahead.
She wants us to help the kid. Maybe it's because she can't help because she's a ghost. She needs us too. That's probably wrong. But this ghost is kind of staring at me, and I don't.
Do we just sprint out of here, guys? Just everybody dash?
And take opportunity attacks on the way down the stairs? I don't think so.
She can only make one attack of opportunity per turn, so.
You first, bro.
That's fine. My AC's high enough.
Screw it. Let's get the baby.
I know when I'm being forced by a story.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be have the game on railroad track, but this portion of it kind of is.
Saving the baby we are.
All right. Now,
you want to see how fast I can derail a story?
You can't derail a module.
We've already seen it.
Do you want to see how fast I can derail a character?
Dude, I'm not afraid of a TPK.
Whoa! He doesn't speak for us.
That's okay. I got something that's going to be great for him down the road.
Oh, I look at all right, guys. I've already gave a pussy tonight for this game. I don't need to die.
Before we save the kid, air quotes, save the kid. Let's all get into one room, gather up, and then save the kid.
Back into the bed.
Send a couple people. Yeah, let's.
Are we
just in case something happens?
Checking on the nursery?
Yes.
Okay, what is the order?
Go for it.
I was just going to ask, what's the order that we're going in here?
I'm going first. I'm gonna go kick the door down.
That's Fett?
Whoa, what?
No,
Door's
Fraser.
open. There's no need to
Fraser?
get crazy with it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
so
kick the door in. We don't need to agitate the nurse. Be quiet. Be
the
respectful.
door's open. I mean...
I know.
No, I closed the door.
Oh, you did? Okay.
He said he closed it.
So we got Fraser. We got... Let me see if
I'll be standing somewhere. Sheesh.
I'll go back to wherever I was standing last before we walk out of here.
Let's see. How's
I'm going to stand next to the door.
this look, everybody?
Sure. That's
Dope.
good for me.
All right. What's going on next?
Did she follow us in here?
I guess we open the door as quietly as possible, I guess.
Yeah.
Sneak.
Quietly opening the door. There's not even a creak.
There's what?
Not even a creak. They are well-oiled hinges.
The baby's still crying.
Yes.
Has she appeared anywhere?
No.
Sorry about that. Back.
You were gone?
Adipus.
No.
But yes, the baby is wailing at this point, but you do not see the nursemaid in the bedroom. What's the plan of action?
All right.
So we're gonna go ahead and check this baby out. Is that what we're in agreement on?
Yeah.
I think so.
We're not given any choices here, so.
All right.
So there's always the stairs up too.
That's just a lot more bad.
I'll go in first if everyone wants to wait at the doorway. That way, if somebody gets hurt, it's only me. If you guys want to do it like that.
I'd say at least two people just in case.
Well, I'm open to anything. I'll go in first if nobody else wants to go in first.
I'll go in first.
Yeah,
remember, whoever grabs the kid is going to lose the ability to really make attacks.
I think I've already got that.
Well, I'm just stating that.
I'll go into the nursery making as little sound as possible so as not to disturb the baby.
Okay. And that's Fraser going in?
Or no, that's Fett, man.
Fett, yeah. No, you're not going to require a stealth. Everybody is pretty much tiptoeing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right I am.
Yup.
All right.
So I'll go in, and nobody actually did anything with the crib before, right? They just kind of like got close to it.
Right.
Yep.
All right. Well, this will probably go very badly.
Just remember the sheet on the floor.
And you have inspiration.
I don't need inspiration for this dumbass shit, but
it's not you anyway.
My inspiration hasn't expired yet, right? It hasn't been 10 minutes.
Correct.
All right. Well, I'm gonna very, very carefully kind of like go in the room, and I'm just gonna try and. Was it a blanket over the crib?
It was.
No, it's on the floor.
No, the blanket is on the floor, but
the crib that the actual baby's in. Is there like a blanket over the baby?
No, there is a shroud.
All right, I'm gonna flip my great axe around, so I'm gonna hold it by the kind of bladed end. I'm gonna use the haft to kind of pull back some of that, so I can see inside of it.
And looking inside, you see a bundle, basically what looks like a baby-sized bundle lying in the crib, wrapped very tightly.
Is it moving?
No.
I'm gonna have to actually get closer to actually inspect this, aren't
Dumbass.
Well, fuck you too, man. I guess I'll do that. I'm trying not to make a visible looking threatening towards baby in case the ghost poofs back in, and I'll try and with my free hand kind of peel back the bundle and see what I see.
Oh, I just got creeped out out of nowhere.
As you peel back the bundle.
Yep, I died, right?
No. But go ahead and roll initiative, everybody, because the bundle is empty and the nursemaid has screamed back into the nursery.
Of course. All right. Well, hey,
At least you're the farthest one away.
Well, she's in here with me, and I'm alone. Nobody else said they were
she's in the nursery.
Yeah.
So I guess we all run away.
No, now we all have to fight.
Nah.
We can flee. Fleeing is totally an option.
I'm good with fleeing. I'll be the last one to leave.
But I for sure saw that there was no baby there, right? DM?
What's that?
I for sure saw there was no baby there.
There was nothing in the crib. Nothing in the bundle.
All right. I let that know. There was nothing there. We're good to go, guys.
Can everybody else roll initiative for me?
No, but...
Oh, I'll roll for you, John.
You got to roll for 3 of us, man.
Yeah. John, Jesus Christ. I got to post that because I'm posting everybody else's, so you see I only rolled once for you.
Mm-hmm. Is that good?
No.
Perfect. Exactly where I
somebody
wanted
actually rolled lower than I did.
No, that's good. I'm fine with that. And I'll be right back.
Mine's still lower than yours.
I need initiative as well.
Yeah, I'm rolling for Bob. You rolled an 8.
Damn.
And Fett, you rolled a 21.
Nice. 8 counting my
actually
modifier? Or?
19 plus the modifier.
Darman's a physical anomaly.
Bob, you rolled a 5, and you have a modifier of 3.
Dick.
Hey. Okay, so Abel and Ordo are first. I will say Ordo is going first since he is in the room with the ghost.
And the nurse got an 18. I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight now.
So I can't hold movement. I can only hold action, right?
Correct.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna stay right where I am. That way, everyone else can get out of the room, and I'll hold my action for if the ghost gets within striking range of me.
Okay.
Dude, the ghost went through a wall.
I don't know if it's gonna be anywhere, but I mean, I don't think I can move through 2 people in a row. I don't know if that'll be allowed.
You can. You can move through. You can move through any amount of playable characters in the party.
Yes.
Okay, well then
as long as you don't end up in the same square as another member.
Oh no, I never came into the room.
No.
Yeah, I'll put a updated map.
Yeah, I'm outside the door.
So am I.
Boo and I are outside of the door.
I almost want to jump over the railing and fall.
There we go. That's perfect.
All right, I'm tracking now. All right, well then I'm gonna try and I guess go as far as I can towards the stairs.
All right, as you go to move your away, the nursemaid is going to take her opportunity attack.
Yeah, you use the disengage action.
Are you going to disengage?
That I can do? Do I have that? I thought that was only a rogue thing.
What?
Oh, I didn't know that I could disengage. Well, then, yeah, I'll use my action to disengage and use all my movement.
Hold on, let me see what the rule is.
There's no disengage in 5th edition.
No.
You can take a 5-foot step as a bonus action.
Yeah, but she's still going to get a opportunity attack.
The only class that gets it is the rogue.
Yes.
The rogue still has an ability that gives him basically a disengage.
Yeah, but I know they do that as a bonus action. I didn't know. Somebody said that I could. I wasn't thinking I could before.
You can't.
Well, then I'm give me the attack of opportunity, I guess. Then.
All right.
Because I already said it out loud, so that's it.
Oh, and she missed.
She rolled.
She rolled a 9.
Nice.
Yeah. And so with that, it is Abel's turn. Abel?
Hey, sorry.
That's okay.
So we had one guy run away.
Everybody's running away.
Yeah.
We are?
Yes.
I'm throwing my holy water on her.
Okay. Well, let me see.
How do I even do that?
Let me see.
It's just the dexterity. Check.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna make a dex check.
Dexterity check. All right. Skills. $18.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
That will hit. For
+2, so 20.
Yeah. So for 3 damage.
Side note, page 192 says anybody can use disengage if the rest of you guys want to try that. It has to be using your action, though. But yeah, it's on page 192.
That's entertaining.
Oh, it is. Well, shit. I'm sorry about that.
I thought I read this somewhere. I was trying to find it.
She missed.
No,
that.
you're good.
She missed anyway.
I didn't know that was a thing until somebody mentioned it, so now I researched it.
Yeah, I said it, and I was trying to find it through here because I made sure to read through all the rules once more today.
Yeah, rogues can do it as a bonus action.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's your action. Yeah, okay. But, okay, so, Abel, that was your action, throwing the holy water at it.
Yeah. And you said 3 damage?
3 damage.
Woo.
And with...
And we're still in the nursery, right?
You were kind of halfway in, halfway out of the nursery.
I'm gonna run out into the room then.
Okay, you're out into the room.
That'd be it for me, right?
Yep. And the nursemaid is going to move up. And she is going to attack... Well, I need to target Abel. And she is
targeting a lamp. She is targeting a lamp.
She's targeting me?
She is, and she missed.
Perfect.
And so, Talon.
I run another room.
Okay.
As far as my little legs can take me.
And Bob.
The builder. Yes, we can.
Yeah. All right, so where is she right now?
Let me kind of update it a little bit here for you.
Is there a way you can push the in-game one also?
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, it disappeared on me. Still have not been able to see the image yet, but I was able to kind of see where you were moving character.
Alright. That should have pushed it through for you. And let me...
Okay, I can at least see that layer.
And... the little blue dot is where the nursemaid is, because if I go over there, I'm going to be revealing more of the map than you guys have already explored.
Okay, so... Crap.
So she's at the entrance to the door in the nursery.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm stuck in there because I can't run in and pass her and disengage. Without getting attacked, right?
Yeah, if you run past her, you're going to get... Well...
You have to move through her combat zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So disengage is not an option.
It just says, if you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for this turn.
Yeah, so your movement, you wouldn't provoke any. It doesn't matter how far you move through her zone. It's not what it is it's not a 5-foot step anymore.
Okay, yeah, so I can, disengaging and hightailing.
Alright. You're out on the landing. And next up will be Kragar. Or Khazgar, sorry.
I'm going to disengage and run out there too.
Alright. So you're just past the door. And next will be John.
I throw the torch into the room onto the blanket.
I like it.
And is there anybody on the landing below?
On the landing below you guys?
Mm-hmm.
No, but I don't think you could reach there. No, let me see.
Don't jump.
Two,
Don't
jump. If there's nobody
Don't
down
jump.
there, if there's nobody down there to catch me, I'm not jumping.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And when I mean catch me, I mean soften my landing as I land on top of them.
Anybody got feather fall yet?
Yeah, no, because remember, the landing goes all the way down, back down to the first floor.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be falling from the second floor, you'd be falling from the first floor.
Gotcha.
Or the third floor.
So as I throw the torch in there, does the Spectre see me throw the torch in there?
Yeah.
Perfect. I yell, "Save the baby! Oh my God!" And I run down the stairs.
1, 2,
kill those little kids.
3. John is the biggest scaredy cat and already made it to the stairs.
I hope. Oh, and I used oh shit. Damn it. I should have used persuasion.
Alright, that's going to bring us back to Abel.
Oh, it's 11:30.
Yeah.
Where you live.
Yeah.
Where I live too.
12:30, bro.
It's 12:30 for us.
We're almost done with this session.
Okay.
All right, so everything's on fire now, right?
Not
Well,
quite.
no, not really. I mean, the torch landed on the blanket, but it's...
It hasn't caught yet.
Yeah.
It's like a timed explosive.
All right, so I'm going to follow them. I'm running.
Disengage.
Everybody's out on the landing except for Ordo. Ordo, it is your turn.
All right, this is going to impress everybody.
Oh boy.
I'm going to use my dash and get as far out of here as I can.
So, Ordo is... Your dash, what, doubles your speed?
Yeah, so it should be able to move me 60 feet total.
You are almost to the second floor.
All right.
1, 2.
I'm almost. He's like 6'7" for the record, like 240 pounds. Just fucking.
Just body checks John against the wall.
Every man for themselves, bitches.
And with that,
I can't do shit against magic. I've been letting y'all do your thing. I can't do shit about that.
the specter has moved into the middle of the balcony. Let me send you an updated map. And I will try and push it on Fantasy Grounds.
This bitch is flanked on all sides right now. Let's just fucking kill it.
If you're not gonna kill it,
hurt it. Like it might just not do any damage at all.
It more than likely shouldn't.
All right, and
but that is being very meta.
She is going to target.
I am a man of the cloth, and I know these things.
She's going to target, I guess, Abel.
God damn it.
She's got a hard on for you, man, because friggin' Ordo just bolted out the room, and she was the first one she saw. Damn. She's rolling like shit tonight.
Thank God.
Good.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, she also critted, so there's that.
She critted?
No, that was something else. My bad. I'm getting concussions here.
You know what though? She is. Hold on.
Oh.
Undying Hatred. Okay, yeah. So. At all this uproar and with John trying to set the baby's room, who she cared for in life, on fire.
House. What?
She's going to use Undying Hatred and take one more attack.
She can hate all she wants. This motherfucker's burning.
What's Undying Hatred, if I can ask?
Living creatures remind the specter that life beyond it is beyond its grasp. The mere sight of the living overwhelm the specter with sorrow and wrath.
What?
It doesn't like the fact that we're alive. It reminds her how she's dead. And so she's pissed off about it.
And
so she wants to make us dead.
That hit Abel.
Yeah, we're back to 19.
Okay. Abel, do me one favor. Damn. Give me a Constitution savings throw.
Oh shit, threw the wrong one.
That's
Sorry.
okay. Yeah, savings throws are on the right. Ooh, thank God. Because if you fail that savings throw, the damage is automatically doubled.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Thank God I got a 25.
Yeah, but you are dying or unconscious at the moment.
Which picture is Abel?
Abel is the Green Lantern. Or the squished Green Lantern.
You mean the Green Arrow?
Green Arrow. I never followed DC, so...
So is he unconscious and having to make saving throws, or is he just unconscious but stable?
He is unconscious, and yeah, go ahead, make a death savings throw.
Thank God. Not 20.
Oh, wow. Okay, he is...
automatic 1 HP.
Yep, he is stable.
Thank God.
Now get off your ass and start running.
Run!
Oh, no. He's still unconscious. He just has an
he's
HP.
got 1 HP.
Am I rolling down the stairs now?
Because
that's where I was at when she attacked me.
Okay, so moving on, Talon, it is your turn. After just seeing Abel go down like a sack of bricks.
I'll use my disengage and run down the stairs.
Is turn undead like level 2 or something?
Fucking healer.
Yes.
2,
That sucks.
3.
I do not have the ability to turn undead.
Okay, you are 1 stair behind Ordo.
Cool.
Fucking God damn you guys.
I don't have time to pick you up.
And nobody wanted to make a paladin.
No, we did. We had a paladin, but he dropped out of the game.
Oh, that's right. All right, Bob.
Right now, I wish I was the paladin.
Trying to think. Yeah. Just keep running, I guess.
God, you guys are chicken. All right, 1, 2.
Well, 3. My character is the squishiest one out of everybody. So
as he looks at the guy with 6 hit points.
Yeah, I think some of the hit points are actually wrong in the combat tracker. There's no way I should have 26.
Yeah, there's no way I should have 22 either. I'm supposed to have 11.
Wait, did I just get into
11?
the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did.
I'm supposed to have 8.
Wait.
Who's supposed to have 8?
I think Kazgar is only supposed to have 8.
Okay.
I have no idea why it's 26.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why with a constitution of 18.
You should have 14 HP.
Yeah. The con was a con 18, right?
Your con's 18, it gives you a +4 for your check, so it's D10 plus 4. Max HP at first level, so...
Yeah.
14.
All right.
Like mine's 8 plus 2, and I get +1 from being a hill dwarf.
So, next up is Kazgar.
So are we all still running here? Is that what's going on?
Seems like it.
Because I'm about to get one shot. I will disengage and try to run down the stairs.
1. I'll give you a diagonal movement on that one. 1.
I feel
2,
like we're all supposed
3,
to die.
4. Definitely is not the plan. All right, so everybody's on the stairs pretty much. Let me...
So I don't think it's going to do any good. She's just going to float down.
I know.
Yeah,
She's just gonna teleport.
Yeah, because one thing you guys got to remember, she's a ghost. Incorporeal movement. She can move through pretty much anything, as long as she doesn't end in something. And her speed is a tad bit higher than all of y'all's.
Yeah.
And with that, she is going to move across to the middle of the staircase. Update this. All right. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I moved before... Oh, it's John's turn. So...
Hey, I'm in Fantasy Grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Took you long enough.
Yeah. I'm going to go down the steps.
All right. So everybody's just leaving Abel.
Oh wait, is he down? Is he unconscious on the steps?
He's unconscious
be
with.
up.
Well, he's got 1 hit point. He's stable. He's not dying.
All right. What's my strength? Is this a big motherfucker?
It's a
Yes,
ghost.
I am big. Yes.
Oh, no, him.
Does he have anything that I can grab a hold of? Try to drag him?
Arms.
Armor.
Grab him by the feet. Just bounce his head off the stairs.
Look,
No,
I'm just
we
grabbing him and I'm going. It's what going to reduce my speed by what? 3/4?
Half.
By half. So
Yeah.
1, 2.
Well, I'm not leaving anybody behind.
If you get him to me, I got a higher strength. I'll carry him the rest of the way.
Well, you should have fucking grabbed his ass on the way out. So I'm grabbing him.
He was the first one out.
Oh shit, that's right. My bad.
Yeah, he went
Alright.
down after I passed.
Okay, yeah. I'll drag him along.
All right. And with that, boom. Map changed a little bit. No, wait. I keep going before. It is Abel's turn.
If 2 people were to carry him, would they still have to be half movement? Like, one person grabs his ankles, the other one grabs him by the armpit?
I'd say no, but then you're reducing your ability to take any other kind of action.
Well, my only concern is getting,
Do I have to roll anything?
No,
Stable.
no, you're stable. You're being dragged, so really until you get healed up, you are just a sleeping little
Just there
babe.
for the ride.
Yep. All right, Ordo.
Doesn't he have 1 health point?
He does, yes.
So wouldn't he have the rest of his turn, though? Wouldn't he still have all of his movement?
Yeah. I forgot it doesn't take the unconscious modifier off. All right, so Abel, back to you.
Of course, I use my 1 heal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get 1 second wind at this level.
I keep running.
All right.
Hold on. Is she below me or above me?
She's above you right now. She's on the landing.
Are we on the 2nd floor?
You're in between the 2nd and the 3rd floor.
Damn it. Alright, I keep running down.
All right. Abel made it to the 2nd floor. Ordo.
All right, so is everybody, like, behind me or in front of me now?
Everybody's behind you except for Abel. He kind of rolled on past. It's tough because
Okay.
the map is like diagonally from 2nd to 3rd floor, so it's tough to share.
Okay, so I'm not going to go my max distance. I'm just going to go up to where the next set of stairs begin to go down to the floor, and I'm just going to wait there because if anybody gets hurt, then I can go back and grab them.
Okay. And with that, it is now the nursemaid's turn.
And she attacks Abel.
No, she's going after John. Because he is the closest.
I'm also the guy that set the house on fire.
Yeah, and fire thrower.
So, let me target John. And life drain. Man, holy crap. She was hitting everybody last night.
Yep.
All right. Talon.
We continue running down the stairs.
Of course she missed.
All right. Talon is made it to the 2nd floor. And Bob.
The builder.
So I'm not within 5 feet, right?
Hold on, let me see. You actually are within 5 feet.
Oh, dick. All right. Do the disengage and move me next to. Put me halfway between Ordo and John.
You're pretty much
I don't
are.
wanna...
You pretty much already are
Oh.
halfway in between Ordo and John.
Oh, okay. So I can't see the other guys. So,
let me zoom out a little bit. So that's right, because everybody's in now.
just put me next to Ordo. That way, if John has problems, we can help out.
All right.
Really far away.
Kragar.
All right. Fuck this bitch. Can I see her from where I'm at?
Almost definitely.
All right. I'm gonna Sacred Flame her.
All right. You have her targeted, so go ahead.
Just trying to bring it up here. Little lag.
That's all right. What was the result? Can't see.
I have no idea what's going on Fantasy.
That was a fail for the. Yep.
Damage is incoming.
So damage was partially absorbed, but she is wounded. So that's actually, she's got minus. Okay. Cool. All right. And John.
Yes.
It is your turn, my friend.
I'm still carrying homie.
No, homie already kind of straddled on past you.
Yeah, he's second-winded and ran.
I'm out.
Max distance?
Don't want to leave the party behind.
You won't.
You're the last one.
Yeah, you're the last one.
Okay. I'm headed out of the house too.
Has anybody even made it past the second floor yet?
No, but that brings it back to Abel.
Wait, we should have.
Almost. You guys are all on the second floor except for Kragar.
Dude, I say we surround her and let's just get her.
I don't have any more holy water left.
And we don't have any magical weapons, so we can't hurt the Spectre.
Well,
I mean, you guys are doing damage to her.
What do you guys want to do?
Keep going.
The only damage that's been done to her has been through like the sacred flames and stuff, right?
Sacred flame and the holy water, but that's the only two.
Wait,
those are the only 2 times anybody's attacked her.
Can we can use like all our like skill checks and everything, like Arcana, while we're doing this, while we're in battle.
If you use a skill check, it takes your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you need your disengage, then you can't do that.
Yeah. Because I'm guessing, like, well, no, that's kind of metagaming, so I won't say it.
I say we just keep booking it as we are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to get the hell out of here,
Mhm.
especially since I lit the house on.
That's another great point of leaving.
The stone house.
Although all the interior floors and support beams are all made out of wood.
Well, decisions.
Is it Abel's turn?
It is Abel's turn.
I'm running.
All right, Abel. Let me move the map.
So I have
Is
nothing to hurt this woman.
on the bottom of the stairs. And that comes up to Ordo.
Everybody has gone past me now.
Except for Kragar. Kragar is still up on the stairs.
How hurt does he look?
I haven't been hit yet, but I don't have a lot of hit points.
Crap. Well, all right. Well, then I'll just use half of my movement to kind of go halfway down the stairs.
Okay.
Saying I'm still there too, so.
All right. Kragar is halfway down the stairs. Nursemaid's turn, and Nursemaid is turning towards Kragar, or Khazgar. And she is going to attack. That's a miss. Holy fuck. Okay. Wait. Did that... That wasn't targeted. Damn it. Target. What is... Let me see something. Okay, yeah. Ignore that. She missed on her first round. So she missed. And that'll be that. Talon.
I run.
And Talon gets the second place prize, getting down to the first floor.
I thought about diving out the second floor window.
All right. And Bob.
All right. I'm now not within 5 feet of her.
Correct.
All right. So, and we can action and move in the same turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Vicious mockery.
What?
It's the only way I can do damage, and if she gets affected, she has like negative to rolls. So I'm gonna do what I can and then move.
Is she's
Alright.
still been following us?
Oh, yeah, she's been...
Yeah.
The only reason she's not is because she attacked me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So... Are you in Fantasy Grounds, Bob?
I am, but I can't take control of my character because you have it.
Oh, I can clear
Yeah,
that.
I can't even understand. I don't even understand what the fuck is going on in Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah,
I
because
think-
I just have like little. I have the character
Yeah.
icons just like spread out over an area because I don't actually see the picture.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me try
I've
syncing
actually
it.
Like
just
I
been,
never
like,
have. Like since we
closing
started the
all
game.
the pictures out.
Like there's just a little bar at the top that shows where the picture
there's a-
started, but it never fully loads.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
kinda
gray and kind of
Mm-hmm.
Facebook because
In the upper right-hand corner, guys that are new to getting into Fantasy Grounds, there's the combat tracker, the cross swords.
Yeah, I already got
Click on
that.
You can at least see the initial.
Alright,
No, yeah.
so
I mean, I see the initiative order, but
yeah.
I'm
he
just
is
talking
going
to whoever
to...
just jumped in. I didn't know if they
Okay.
could see it.
Yeah.
Alright, so Bob...
You got about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta get to
I
sleep,
got
too.
about 2 minutes.
Alright, Vicious Mockery. Cast. crit hit.
Nice.
Bitch.
So
Ugly old hag couldn't even keep a baby alive.
Jeez.
God damn.
It's called
That's how you really
vicious mockery.
2 damage to the nursemaid.
Now I'm running.
All right.
Dude, you know what?
True coward.
Your words hurt.
2 damage.
All right.
Now
Bob
she's
is
afflicted.
almost to the first floor. Khazgar.
She should have some sort of debuff from him, right? Can you explain what that is to me?
I can if I can pull up.
I can.
Oh wait, I think I gotta apply the debuff. Or wait, no, it's just psychic damage.
Should be. She should have to make a save.
She failed her save. I think she has to make a save. Well, let me. Da, da, da. Yeah, she failed the wisdom save and took 1d4 damage, and have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I got a picture all of a sudden.
I'm so jealous.
It's actually really pretty.
So is this
I have
turn here?
I have a bunch of lines.
Yeah, it is Khazgar's turn right now.
All right, I want to try something here because I'm new and
Do it. Do
I'm gonna
it.
cast light on my staff and sort of like hold it up in front of this and see if it has any sort of effect on it.
Okay, so you're gonna cast light and I
That'll be
guess attack with your staff, or
Mostly just to see if it has some sort of effect before I start running up.
let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast light and she gains disadvantage
Nice.
on attack rolls.
So she's got like double disadvantage.
Well,
No, you only take the worst one.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take then. Yeah, so I guess I'll run down towards the group as far as I can
all right, so
and risk that
1,
opportunity.
2, 3, 4. You take 4. She takes her opportunity attack. That's a hit.
With the disadvantage?
Let me re-roll it with disadvantage.
And a 12 shouldn't hit me. I should have 15 AC because of mage armor.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. So that's a miss then.
So I will continue running down towards my group mates.
All right, you are on the second floor now. And that brings us up to John.
I'm following the rest of the group.
All right. John makes it down, stumbling to the first floor.
Perfect.
Little huffing and puffing. And Abel?
Are we down to first floor?
You are on the first floor, yes. Let me try and update the map.
Well, shit. I'm out of torches. Oh,
Sorry,
well.
she has disadvantage as long as she's within 20 feet of me.
Oh, I'm not worried about her. It's a little chilly, don't you think?
All right. John? Or no, Abel. It is your turn.
Yep. Will somebody heal me?
I'm dying.
I'd love to.
I think we're not running out the front door, right, guys? Yeah, I don't think so.
To the dire wolves? Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good idea.
We're already on the ground floor, so I'll just stay where I'm at.
All right.
Yeah. Kind of wondering what the plan was once we were running.
I don't know.
You can hold your attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ordo.
Okay, where am I compared to everybody else?
You are in the middle of the staircase between the second and third floor.
Between second and third, or first and second?
You're on the second floor. You stayed in the middle of everybody from your last turn.
Has everybody passed me now?
Yes. Everybody has passed you.
All right, well then I'll use all of my movement to get. How far will my movement get me, just on its own?
1, 2, 3.
Say about halfway down.
It'll get you down to the first floor.
Okay, I'll get down there to the first floor, and I'll hold my action to attack if she gets in melee range, I guess.
All right. And with that, the nursemaid is... Whoops. I need to get up and grab her. And hover down to the first floor.
All right.
Cheating bitch.
She's a ghost.
Cheating bitch.
And with that, she is going to target...
Abel.
Yeah, actually.
Son of a bitch.
So you keep talking smack.
Can I get an updated map of the first floor?
Sure.
Going for the guy that has 1 health. 1.
I thought he got second wind.
No,
He already used it.
My bad.
You get it one time.
All right. Do you guys have the updated map?
Not a Discord yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hold on.
Yeah, it's still a gray square.
Yep.
Can do that.
Tell me it's such a nice map.
Yeah, we don't get a second use of second wind until level 17.
Yeah.
Or short rest or long rest.
All right. Targeting Abel. And her attack. Oh my god. She's fucking useless.
Miss.
Thank God.
Talon, your turn.
I run away.
Where to?
Anywhere but this building.
Into the fog.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, Talon is...
I'll at least go to the, what is it, the
You're in the foyer, yeah.
Yeah, foyer.
So, didn't we have a couple people holding their attacks, and she's right next to them all now?
She is.
I'm a swing.
Is she actually in range of me?
She's in range of Abel and Ordo.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to swing.
Alright, so back to...
Now, and where she landed, does it count as flanking?
It does, so you get advantage.
Please crit, please crit.
Read the rule books.
Go ahead and swing.
You got to roll 5.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gave up on Fantasy Ground tonight, man. Like 3 hours plus was my limit.
I know, I'm sorry, man. Friggin... Alright. Whoops, I gotta roll it in the box. Yeah, 22's gonna hit. And...
Yes.
5 damage. Partially resisted, so it's 2 damage. And Ordo, you were gonna hit or take a swing too?
Yep.
I was too.
Who was that?
Frazier.
Okay. Frazier. Yeah, Frazier, I just swung for you. Who did I just get confused by?
You were about to do Ordo if you just did Frazier, I believe.
Yeah, I just did Frazier.
And you said it was with advantage for flanking, I think?
Yep. So you click the little advantage button, but I mean you hit.
I can't, man. I can't click anything.
Oh, because yeah. Okay. So wait, Frazier just attacked though.
Yeah, but you mistakenly attacked for Frazier, who can attack in Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
People
sorry.
aren't talking about who they are yet.
Yeah, and Ordo was saying he can't attack, correct?
Yeah, I saved my action for this, but I can't physically do it on Fantasy Grounds.
All right.
All right. So Ordo.
Freaking. Let me pull you up.
So a sword can
Yes.
hurt ghosts.
And no, not great hand axe, great axe. I'm assuming.
Yeah, great axe.
20's gonna hit.
Unnatural, I assume?
Unnatural, yeah. 11 damage. The specter is now bloodied.
Wow. Is that 11 got halved, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she is still bloodied. And so that brings us back down to Bob. Because Talon already ran away.
I'm a stabber.
Bob is going to stab her. And Bob has advantage. Bob is going to hit with a 23. And does 2 damage.
Yeah.
All right. And we move on to Khazgar.
So I can't see myself in this picture, but I assume I'm somewhere on the stairs.
Yeah, you just need to. You basically need to move one space, and you're going to be behind the ghost.
I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame anyway.
Okay.
So, am I targeting her?
Not yet. No, now you're targeting John. Unless you want to attack John.
I'll save that for after.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead, now you're targeting her. Success. Actually, wait. Okay, so she succeeded on the save. So that missed. And John.
I mean, I don't have any weapons or anything out.
Oh, shit, there's no weapons in your inventory?
Oh, I'm running.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been doing. I didn't know it's a ghost. I mean, I don't know why we're fighting a ghost. I don't even know how we're hitting a ghost.
By the new rules.
Okay, new rules. Gotcha. Like I'm over here like, oh, go. Okay, so cool. I can hit a ghost.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Jesus. So I pull out my hammer.
Okay.
Actually, I have my hand axe already equipped. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? 1d6 plus 1.
Hold on.
I can do it. I do 2 points of damage. Yeah,
Well,
I do.
Let's see. And advantage. John missed.
Sweet.
Back to Abel.
Guys, I have to call it.
I'm sorry, I know it's a long night.
That's all right. I get it.
Let me swing real quick.
All right.
What has nothing to do with him?
Go
Damn,
ahead.
Skippy.
Yep, that'll hit. Go ahead, roll your damage.
You gotta be fucking kidding
Ooh.
me. +3. So, be what? 1 + 3, so 4?
Yeah, so it did 2 damage.
Alright, I'll take 2. Then I'm gonna swing my other weapon.
All right, go ahead.
And that one sucked. I didn't hit.
No. All right. Ordo, up to you.
All right.
Forget about my bardic inspiration. Just
I
remind
have, so I'm down on the first floor now, the way I'm looking at this map, or I'm at the top of the stairs.
No, you're down at the first floor. Pretty much everybody has surrounded the ghost.
Screw it. I'll hit it again. And can you tell me what the roll is before you do damage? That way I can see if I can use if I need the bardic inspiration or not.
Sure. 13 is a hit.
Oh, well, then I don't need the bardic inspiration. All right. Very well.
All right. And guys, you just killed the nursemaid.
Awesome.
Perfect.
And
For the brave.
yes, and oddly enough, you guys actually just leveled or picked up a level 2.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. It wasn't for killing the nursemaid. It was actually for finding the secret door up in the nursemaid's room.
You are welcome.
Which we'll never be able to get into.
Nope.
I mean, you could always go back up. You know, there's nothing else, at least in that room.
Yes, there is. There's a house
fire.
Hmm?
There is
All
a
we had to
house
do is
fire.
ignore all other rooms, and we were good.
All right. So
Alright,
how
guys,
do I
I gotta
level
go.
my character up?
We'll take care of that next week because this has been a freaking god awful long session. We're going on 4 hours, and
I love long sessions. I just can't do it till
I do too, and
Yeah.
I've been up since
works
Wednesday
tomorrow.
morning.
Yeah. Alright, guys.
So
Good night.
good night,
Night.
guys. It's been fun. Sorry about the tech issues.
it's all right. I realized I need to play a long sword, but that's just me.
Night, guys.
All right, night, everybody.
Good night. Nice to
Night.
meet all of you again.
Yep.
You are
Nice
welcome
to meet
for killing the armor. You're welcome for my service. I didn't think that was going to work at all. I honestly didn't plan on living through that.
Hey, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
So, I didn't want to bring this up just because we were in the middle of the session and I didn't want to interrupt anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the character sheet you have for me is the wrong one because that's not the character. That's not the new picture that I gave you last time me and you were testing stuff out.
Uh-oh.
So
we can definitely
no big deal. Here, just real quick, I think I will. Let me
send me the picture you or
I just added one in there.
Uh-huh.
It says, I'm not sure why it says unnamed. Is it that
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I had you accidentally with the other group.
An old copy.
Yeah. But we
so
will...
no big deal.
Yeah,
But
we will take care of...
We were going, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to say shit. We're just going to go. We're just going to press with it.
I do have one thing real quick. Because now this is where my schedule alternates. So the next game I'll be available for is next Monday, and it's going to start alternating from here on out. So how do you want to go about that?
So the mechanic that I didn't really freaking end with the flourish. As we end the sessions, the mists just collide into wherever we are, and when we start up the next session, some people may be gone, some new people may be there. We'll see how it works.
Okay, so it's like strangers are all finding themselves in the mist and shit?
Correct.
Okay. I'll try to... Is it going to be 8 on Monday?
Not sure, but I will post... I'll figure it out and post it probably by Sunday afternoon.
Okay, I'll try to log on. Like if you're on, I was waiting until you got on today, but I'll try to get on early so I can try and load again.
Well, I'll be on again Sunday because I unfortunately also picked up Group 4 because their DM ghosted. So we can figure out things then, but I gotta get to sleep.
Yeah, man. I work this weekend, so I won't be able to meet up with you on Sunday.
No problem.
All right, but I appreciate it. Thank you, and I did have fun with the group. I got to figure out how to get Fantasy Grounds working on my computer.
I think it's issues on my end too, but we're gonna get it figured out.
Okay, I have a 6-year-old crap laptop.
It's not an intensive program, so I'm not sure why everybody's having so much trouble with it. But like I said, we'll figure it out.
All right. Well, you have a good night, man.
Thanks. You too, guys.
Have a good one.
All right. Later.